What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back and welcome in. Welcome, Starry. Welcome, Cat. Good to see you guys. We are back playing some Blueprints, and I have quit my job. Yes, you heard / read that right. We technically still have a job. I've put in my 2 weeks notice. So but as of Tuesday in 2 weeks, we will not have a job. Welcome, Starry. How are you doing today? But yeah, so no job, but we're gonna enjoy some Blueprints while we're here. So let's do some recap here. Where's my thing? Notepad. All right. Let's do some recap for me, because I don't remember where we are. I don't remember what we did last time. I think we started. I think stuff is from last time. So we found the master bedroom, which I didn't even realize we were looking for, but we found it. We found a letter from possibly our mom or maybe our grunkle Herbert, and it reads as follows: Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know and that's what we know. So I decided to just write that down verbatim so that I never have to go back there again. What else did we do? We went to the bungle room. No, I forget what it's called. The bramble room. No, the boozle room. I don't know. The one with Zoltan in it. And Zoltan told us something about like a shadow watching from the distance. I think the implications were that there's like someone else in the house like watching us. We're not by ourselves, but like there's someone else like behind the scenes doing secret things. So we're gonna figure that out. And then what else? A gate unlatched, you did not open. So we do have an unlatched gate. That's on the eastern courtyard. I think the east. That has been open since day one, and so the implication is that this is from our mystery person, the shadow man, and then implications that we're gonna get scared, which we're not gonna get scared. What do you think this is? The scared Berean? Nah, we're the brave Berean. We're going in. Unless it's actually scary, in which we might get a little bit scared. I don't really do horror games, but nonetheless, we're persisting. So what else do we see? I wrote down the date for the staff notice. I already knew about the staff notice, but I wrote down the date this time, because we need dates. Because 8 dates crack 8 safes, and not only do 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's what else we did last time. I think we solved all of this puzzle. Like, we still don't have like all the info, but like if you think about it, like it's pretty clear what it's saying. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And so I think what that's telling us is that there are 8 safes in the game. Each of those safes has a code that is related somehow to a date. So not necessarily that it is a date, but that somehow the solution to cracking the safe comes from the date. So it comes from some sort of important date. So we've cracked the safe in the boudoir, which was Christmas, because there was a picture of them receiving the safe on Christmas. So we tried the Christmas date and it worked. And then there's one in the underground bunker that has while its combination wasn't a date per se, it was a timed safe where you had to set it to like for a specific time. You had to set it to a certain like open at a certain day and time. And in order to do that, you had to know what day it was. And so we kind of reverse engineered the day we arrived, did some math to figure out what day and time we were at currently, and then set the date. And that was actually the first safe that we cracked before I even knew about this date business. And then what the last thing that this tip tells us, because we do know from other clues that there's only 7 letters, or well, technically there are 8 letters, but only 7 of them are available. I wonder if the 8th letter is the one that was unfinished from the master bedroom. I wonder if that's the hidden 8th letter, and the reason it doesn't count is because it was never completed. But in any case, there are 8 letters. 7 of them are available to us in various safes. The 8th is the small gate blocking the orchard, presumably, unless it's some secret bonus gate that we haven't found yet, because that code was just in a picture in the dark room. So that has no special significance as a date, unless it does, and we have yet to discover what the date is. Maybe that's the puzzle. Maybe the puzzle is that we're given the number and we have to realize that it's actually a date in disguise. So questions abound. What else did we do to recap? Part of this recap is for me, so that I remember like what we actually did. Oh, we got to the attic finally. There was a letter from April 12th. Where Thomas Yanders rejected publishing The Red Prince because it was too political, which we kind of already knew about from other info in the archives, but it was, I suppose that this is important in some respect. And then what else? Oh, we jotted down all the dates in the archives, and we found the ballroom and looked at a picture of the In Eclipse ball, which we learned about what the In Eclipse was sort of the other day, where it's like there's In Eclipse and like Ice Eclipse or something like that. I actually don't know what they mean, but they're words that are important somehow. And it's Clara and Simon's wedding, which is 1952. So I think that's enough recap for now. Let's get to the game. So when we last left our heroes, we were on day 30. When we last left our heroes was probably a good thing to say before I started the recap. I left the room and then immediately entered it again, wasting 2 steps. So we're already off to a roaring start. As you can tell, I'm a super duper professional Blueprints player. But let's start by going out. So obviously we throw a coin in the fountain because we learned previously that we can actually save them for later if we empty the fountain with the pump room. What do we want for our outer room? Tomb I don't think is useful to us because we haven't discovered. Last time I tried the tomb as like a way to get a bunch of money, but none of the coins actually showed up in the dead end, so I was confused by that. And I don't know if that means that it happens this time or if that means that it's available only in a room that I haven't actually accessed yet. If we get some sort of torch or something, then we should use it on the tomb. But until we find something resembling a torch, I think it's best to skip tomb for now. We could go shelter. There's no lore to do in shelter per se, but protecting from the negative effects of 3 red rooms is always a nice little touch. Or we could do root cellar. I do like dig spots, but I find that whenever we do more dig spots, we tend to not actually ever find a shovel. So I think let's go shelter. And I think there's a gem in here in the safe. If I'm not mistaken, there is. Haha. Okay. Sick. All right, let's go.
Let's leave.
I don't know if that's a good Patrick impression or not. I feel like I do a good Patrick impression, like IRL, but for some reason, all of my Patrick impressions on stream have left me wanting. And if it's left me wanting, certainly it's left you guys wanting. But I'm not here to impersonate Patrick. I'm here to solve some puzzles. So let's solve some puzzles. As is tradition, we go east. And we have a dead end, and a nothing room. Cool. I guess we're going spare bedroom, because there's not really much else we can do here. And as is usual, there's no anything. Well, there are pictures in here, which I guess is a nice touch, except we're not actually solving for the pictures anymore. We don't need that. I mean, I love me a good parlor game, but Nook is kind of the best move here, I think, just so we can get a key. If we have a gem and a key, because we'll get a chance for parlor again. Parlor will return, but we need to make sure that we have a key on hand. Get it? Hand key. We go storeroom here. I kind of don't want to dead end it, and I know that means sacrificing the dining room. It means we don't get the meal, but I think that's okay. I think I'd rather have some good open options, because the last couple of times, I really shortchanged the east wing, and it ended up biting me later. So I think let's just keep climbing here. Let's just keep climbing. Let's just keep moving forward. Security's not bad. We always like a good security. Guest bedroom's also not bad, because we can just like kind of loop around at the dining room. But I don't know. I think we go security here. But I'm actually not going to go into it yet. I think we're going to do this. And then this seems like a good place for storeroom, because then it's a dead end. Then we're cutting ourselves off. We're not cutting ourselves off from any future room options in the other rooms. Let me explain what I mean. We go storeroom here. We can still use this door here from security, and we can still use this door here from entrance hall. So it's actually basically like predicting a future dead end, essentially. So let's go north. I think the trick is to kind of just keep pressing north, and eventually, and then like dip west as needed. What do we got? I don't really want to use the gem I just got for commissary, so I think let's go pantry. Rack up our coins. When we get a banana too. Always bring a banana to a party. It's kind of a sucky placement for den, like the angle. I wish it would point. If it pointed up, this it would be an epic den. But I almost want to go guest bedroom here, because I don't really want to cut myself off too much. So I think we go guest bedroom. Hope there's something cool in here besides just 10 steps. Get nothing and then leave, I guess, is what we do. All right, so let's go this way now. Well, these kind of suck. Nursery's not that great, and like we have plenty of steps. Passageway kind of sucks here. We can't even afford it. Billiards room is not the best here, but I don't know. It'll do. It'll do. Wonder if is there anything. Sometimes there's stuff like on the counter. There's not though. Just glass always been here. What about this beer bottle? I feel like maybe things are moving around. We'll have to investigate that. All right. 3 plus 11 plus 6 is 20. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, I'm not clicking it yet though. Minus 6 minus 11 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. Plus 4 is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Times 7. No, minus 7 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. Everything. It was all. Were all the answers 3? I know at least the last 3 were. Was the first one also 3? I wasn't paying that much attention. We got an electric key card. That's super epic. I also forgot to change the security settings in security, but that's okay because now what we can do is let's just bump the security level to super mega high and get a bunch of security doors so we can unlock them all. Easy peasy. I'm not even gonna set the whatchamacallit to unlocked because we don't even need to do that. But we do need to go back to the entrance hall and push forward. That is what needs to happen. So let's do that. Okay, so what do we got? We have a bunch of things that suck. Oh wait, no, they don't suck because we have the, okay, hold on. I have a super big brain moment. Watch this. We have the shelter site room, right? That cancels out the red room issues. So here's what's gonna happen. Move 1, chapel. We're gonna go chapel because we're sheltered and so we don't pay money in the chapel. Let's go. And I'm just realizing a move 2 is gonna work because move 2 was gonna be to put the empty closet right here, but I forgot that we actually are re-rolling for this. So give me an empty closet. Never mind. The other plan was gonna be to put empty closet there, so we get the 4 items from being attached to the red room, but then the extra 2 items because the red room negates it somehow. For some reason, when the red room effects are negated, the original 2 items that are supposed to be in the closet show up there. So what are we doing? What is our goal? I feel like bedroom's a good move here because then we can kind of creep around the side for entrance hall. But bedroom's kind of the move. So let's go bedroom. And here's what I want to do. I want to go into bedroom because sometimes there's cool stuff in bedroom, like car keys. And then we're actually going to leave bedroom and not open the door. And the reason we can go in and leave is because bedroom gives us 2 steps. So it's like taking 0 steps. Then we're going to go this way and see if we can avoid getting like locked off. And apparently we can't because we just got to go hallway. Horrible use of hallway, but there's really no other way around it. So it is what it is. We got to continue going. Not a bad place for walk-in closet. Also not a bad place for parlor. I kind of want to go parlor just because it's a really nice spot for it. I think we do parlor here, build up our gem count, and we can continue going up. Oh, and we get a magnifying glass too. Epic. All right, so the parlor games have been kind of like a bit of a mixed bag. Like a lot of them, like I'd say like 75% of them are like super fun and interesting, and then there's like 25% of them that like feel like I'm just kind of having to guess. Like I've solved as much as I can logically, and like like there was one I think last time that essentially depended on me having 2 keys so I could try just like test one theory and test another. It's possible that there's some logic element that I'm missing here, but I mean, all I'm gonna say is it's not my first logic puzzle. It's not baby's first logic puzzle here. Like I kind of know my way around these things. So if I'm not understanding something, it's because the rules are unclear most of the time. All right. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, that's true. So this one's got to be just true by default. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Well, that could be true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Interesting. So if that's true, if this box is one of the 2 empty boxes, then... Then one of these 2 is the full box. Oh wait, no, but if this one's true, then that means this is false. That means there are 2 boxes in this room. It is not true that 2 boxes in this room are empty. So it could be that only 1 is empty. It could be that none are empty. I don't think that that would be the case. Actually, it can't be the case because of this. So if this is true, this is false, which means that there's only 1 box in this room that's empty, which means both of these boxes would have gems. Now let's say this is false. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. False. This is actually one of the full boxes. And that means this is true. 2 boxes in this room are empty, and this one is full. So we're back to what I just described. So like what I just described about like basically needing 2 keys, because we've now solved it, right? Either both of these boxes have the gems, or just this box has the gems. These are kind of like a mutually exclusive like realms here. So, well, we can solve this with the 2 key solution, right? Because we can we can open this one. It's either going to have gems, in which case we open the white one, or it's not going to have gems, in which case we open the black one. So let's do it. Okay, it's empty. So let's do this. I want to read over the rules again. So what I want to do is see... Oh, May the 2nd. That's actually important. I'm going to write that down. I don't know if that's important or not, but hold on. Notepad on. Parlor game rules. May 2nd. And I'll actually just do this in case I don't actually have any other notes. Okay. I want to reread this because I want to see, like, so what we do know about the rules, we know that there's at least 1 box that's true, and we know that there's at least one box that's at least one box that's false. We also know that just because a box is true does not necessarily mean that that's the box that has the gems. We have to actually solve the logic puzzle. What I want to see is if there is any clues here about the number of boxes that can contain gems. Because so far, every single time we've done the puzzle, there's only been 1 box that contains gems. And like for a while now, we've had the 2 boxes and or the 2 keys, and we've opened multiple boxes, even though I've known that the second box is empty, just to test and just to kind of see like, oh, well, maybe there's something I've missed. No, it's always empty. So we've played a couple of puzzles that have kind of like toyed with, sort of like flaunted the idea of there being multiple solutions or multiple boxes that contain gems, but I've never actually seen it happen. So I want to see if we can gain any additional clues from rereading this note. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since you had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included this included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. This letter is confounding, and not because it's poorly written, but because my brain is just on another level today. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay, we know that. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Yes, we know that. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always in. Oh, okay. That is precisely what I thought. So, okay. So it's actually always the case. So like if there's ever a situation that leads us to believe that there are two boxes with two boxes with gems in them, that's always the liar. That's like always a falsehood. Okay, so there is a piece of this that we were missing. I am a goofy goober. I should have solved that. I'm not talking as much because I'm playing a game. Hey, no worries. You know, if you're just want to lurk and hang out and do your own thing while I do mine, like I'm totally cool with that. You know, we support lurkers here at the GoodBerean experience. It has been fun to see. I have noticed, you know, I keep my my view count off during the stream, but I do look at my stats after the fact, and I have noticed that Blueprints doesn't seem to attract a fair amount of lurkers. Not so much Silksong, but like Blueprints, there's almost always more people in the chat than there are people in the chat, or people in the stream than there are people in the chat. And I respect it. I appreciate, you know, anybody who's hanging out, lurking, who's you know, isn't interested in participating but just wants to see a little Blueprints action. I respect it. I appreciate the support. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, and you just keep doing your thing. You just keep doing your lurker thing. No problems on my end. I consider that just a mutually beneficial relationship. So go lurkers. All right, let's keep going here. Not a great place for Den, and I think we kind of want to save the 3-point junctures as much as we can. Like that's a part of a strategy that I've not like super duper incorporated is you know, I keep trying to use like the rooms that have the maximum amount of entry points at any given time. But I think there's a sense in which we should save some of those for the later rooms where I'm more inclined to get stuck, and we should, you know, be more inclined to, if there's a place where it makes sense to just put a dead end and save a good room for another time, we should do that. That's why I'm sort of mourning the use of that hallway, because I would, if there was something like the corridor there, I would have just gone corridor. But alas, it was 2 dead ends or a hallway. So I elected for the hallway. We'll not make the same mistake again. Corridor it is. We are doing pretty good on the key and gem count. I'm noticing. Let's go to library. I think last time, if I remember correctly, I was thinking about this after stream. I think that I ordered something from the library, and then I got the library on the next day, and then just blew past it and didn't look at it. It was something I'd ordered before. I don't think I've gotten any new books. I kind of don't like library here, because if library leads to bookstore, I'll want to get bookstore, but then we'll actually just be soft locked. Because bookstore will, I think, just lead back to bedroom, and then we'll be stuck. So I think and we don't actually need utility closet because we have the key card. So while there are other things we can do with the utility closet, I don't think any of them are things worth doing or at least things worth getting the utility closet specifically for, especially when we can go empty closet. Now, this isn't prime use of empty closet because we won't get our 4 bonus things. We will get 2 bonus things though because of our red room cancellation policy. So let's go in here and let's get 2 things, which I think is super sick. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. Like, it seems like that's the kind of thing that probably probably is meant to be a bug, and that we're just taking advantage of. But I kind of am okay with that. Like, I think it's a cool little thing nonetheless. And so even if it wasn't intentional, I think it's a neat game mechanic that isn't readily obvious, but is nonetheless fun. Okay, let's keep going and let's try not to get soft locked. All right, 49 steps. We're doing pretty good in the step department. Let's see what else, how much further we can get. It's kind of a sucky place for gymnasium. I might have gone gymnasium if it was flipped the other way, but with it the way that it is, I think we have to go boudoir here. All right, so we got a gem from the safe. That's a neato burrito. We're really swimming in gems here. It's not like our gem PB, but it's a pretty good gem collection for sure. Is there anything else? Sometimes there's stuff in like the floor or like in the floor, on the floor, near the floor, in the vague proximity of the floor. But not today. All right. I think we go den here. I think we go den here to we get a gem, we get a way out. I don't see really the point of drawing a room here. We don't want to spend a key or spend a gem to make this happen. Let's go this way. Let's do that. Let's go this way to the gem. Is what I meant, obviously. We go up here. Ooh. Now, I do want to solve the Chamber of Mirrors eventually. This is not the time for it, because this is actually just a soft lock. Because if my first experience with the Chamber of Mirrors is anything to go by, I'm going to go in and I'm going to press a button and it's going to open a different door from a different side. Kind of like the sort of a la the antechamber. So that's actually not at all the move. Courtyard would have been the move if it was flipped. But because it isn't, I think we go library here. Unfortunately, it means we won't be going bookstore, even if it gives us the option. However, well, unless I kind of want to go court. So here, okay, hear me out. I know I just said we're not going courtyard. I think here's why we go courtyard. If we go courtyard here, the chances of us having a straightaway that that gets us to the foundation is pretty high, and from there we actually kind of save the game. So I think we go courtyard here. I also know I haven't really talked much about like the goal for this run, and that's because I don't have one. I mean I don't really, we solved a lot of the not to say that we've solved every puzzle. We certainly haven't. We've barely scratched the surface. But in terms of like actionable items, like the biggest actionable item for the longest time was getting to all the different rooms so I could get the pictures and decipher that clue. But now we've deciphered that, I don't really have a good sense of what's next. And see, here's another example. All these holes, no shovel. We've been to how many rooms? No shovel. Oh, I have to do this. I was wondering when we were going to see our first security door. But yeah, I don't super duper have a plan here. Ooh. I guess these are equivalent. Technically, this is our third red room, so we don't have a bad play either way. Congrats on the job quitting. Proud of you. Thank you so much, Mule. I appreciate the support. Yeah. It's I don't want to spend too much time on it, but suffice to say, it was a long time coming. It was something that really needed to happen, and it just got to a point where it was like, okay, this just can't continue anymore. So I am excited to just get a bit of a break and figure out what my next step is. But I appreciate your support. Hope you're doing well. So I'm checking out your stream earlier. Everyone, anyone who's in here, go follow the real Mule. He's a real cool guy. He's played Silk Song. He does like a bunch of community games with like marbles on stream. I've seen him do other stuff. I think I saw like Dead Space the other day. But hope your Silk Song challenge is going well. I think you were headed towards the tippy top when I last saw. So hopefully that journey went okay. So here's what I want to do. So we're one of these I could go with either of these red rooms, right? Because both of them, one, get me to the foundation, two, give me an additional like exit point. And neither of them are either really like better or worse than the other. Because the badness cancels out of both of them. If we had the badness, I would go dark room because it's like we only have the one bad thing to deal with. I kind of want to just go. Well, dark room sometimes has stuff, so maybe I'll go dark room just in hopes that it'll have some cool things. I think the other one also has stuff sometimes, but oh, and then the lights are on as well because the power doesn't die. Sick, we got a gem. That's nice. We got some good gems going on here. I also want to take another. So since the lights are on and we have the magnifying glass, I feel like now's a good time to kind of just take another look-see and see if there's anything we've missed in any of these pictures. I don't think so. I think we've seen kind of everything there is to see. But oh yeah, and this is that clue that I found like ages ago and then wrote down really cryptically and then like was reading over my notes and was like, what does that mean? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yes, we did discover that. Although, is this a red memo though? Is a question. It kind of looks like a red memo. So where are they? It kind of looks like the dining room outside Hartley's room. Who even is this? I don't remember this man. This man looks kind of crazy. This is where we got that. Ooh. So this is where we got the code. This was from like the first stream. Oh, and it's that. Oh, no, it is a date. Okay, so remember like at the beginning of the stream when I was like, oh, well, the lock isn't really a date per se. We just got it. No, we did get it from a date. I just saw it was an important number and figured I'd try it, and then it worked. But it is in fact a date. So it's like 11/28 is like, I don't know, day did two lovers met, the day they got married, they got engaged. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, and that's Herbert. Is this also Herbert? No way. Can I gotta get like a picture up here. Where's my? Oh, I didn't get my hold on. Screenshots. I need screenshots. Where are my screenshots? Oh wait, no, this is not where I want to be. Excuse me while I narrate navigating my file structure on my computer. It's not even that like I don't even have that much stuff, and like 90% of it is just about streaming. Because it's basically the only thing I use this computer for. It is the only thing that I use this computer for. I use this computer. I built this computer, and then I played some video games on it to test it out, and then I started streaming. Like, and then it's now. That's all we've done on this computer. I could probably write this computer off as an expense because I have actually only used it for streaming. So, I want to just see. No, it's not. Well, it's not Herbert. It's not anyone. It doesn't look like it's anyone in the family. If my brain was large, probably what I could have done is taken a picture of the time not too long ago that we saw like what I presume was all the staff. But we didn't do that, and so now I don't know what to do. Oh, but here's one thing I do want to do while I'm here and I'm examining all these photos, because what we've learned from other things is we've learned about, so there was that one safe in the drawing room, right? And it was just a really subtle hint about like one of the like candelabras being crooked, and it was actually secretly a lever. And so I kind of want to keep an eye out from one of those kinds of clues. I doubt that they'll pull the same trick twice. It'll probably be a totally different kind of puzzle or clue that we have to keep an eye out for. But since we're here and the lights are on and we have the magnifying glass, we might as well just take another once over of everything and just see if there's anything out of place to keep an eye on. This looks like it's probably the dining room. I can't remember if the candles in the dining room are lit, but we'll go for it. Why is it there's another one that's like zoomed in onto his face though? Like that's super weird. That almost makes me think that there is something he's hiding. And it's such a cryptic note too. Like why would he be holding that note in the picture? Like that, maybe that's like too meta of reasoning to be going down. But like, come on, it's super weird. The bathroom selfie. Is this actually in the back? Oh, this is. It wasn't me. It was someone else in stream made a joke about the bathroom selfie. I want to say I don't want to say it was like Rem or Cat or someone. Sorry if I'm misattributing it. Whoever made that joke, super epic joke, but also actually true because it literally is in the bathroom. And I don't know if you were aware of that, and I'm just dense and figured that out right now, or if you were just making a saw the pose and was like, oh, bathroom selfie, but like literally it's a bathroom selfie, which is hilarious. Yeah, and definitely the bathroom. What else? We've done this one. Oh, I think that pictures. I think these pictures are in multiple places because I feel like you keep looking at the same pictures over and over again, and I'm like, wait, didn't I already look at this one? I thought that one was over there. This one, I think this is our mom. And so this is the office, and there's that drawer that leads to the safe. Now, are there any, because there's a safe in this room we haven't solved yet, and I've been told I have all the information I need, but because I'm a dumb face, we have not actually figured it out yet. So I'm trying to see if there's any clues in this picture that are going to help me out here, and so far the answer is no. There are 0 clues in here that are going to help me out. Yeah, and this is the same picture with like but it's slightly less blurry, so I can make out this person's face slightly more. What is this? Is this the drawing room? This kind of looks drawing roomish, but it also might be in a room. It might be a room that we've never been to. It kind of looks like it's like there's more plants in here than there are in the drawing room, and there's a lot of windows which I haven't seen in anything besides drawing room. Like I haven't seen these kinds of windows. I also wonder if this is like the kitchen or like the Verdania, not the Verdania per se, because that's outside, but like something like a green room that's somehow inside. I don't know. Anything else? No, we already looked at that. Oh, and this is yet the same picture with even more clarity. And I'm still not sure what we're actually supposed to be getting out of it, so I'm gonna put that down. Yeah, and then these are the same. Okay, so there is the same picture twice. I'm definitely have to go get my fan. When I sat down for stream, I was like, it's cool enough. I won't need my fan. I'm gonna need my fan, guys. Okay, I think I kind of want to go this way first. Oh, this would be such an epic weight room, except that we already used our 3 red rooms. So I almost want to go aquarium, which is kind of a sucky use of aquarium, but because we have to do something. And aquarium is good here. We've got the gems for it. It lets us go down, which is like the one thing we need here. Also, we drained the aquarium. Oh, so this is actually epic. Do we get anything from that? So we actually, this was my plan all along, to come here. Yeah. So I don't see any fish. I don't know where they went. Did we kill the fish? Wait. Can we like get into the aquarium? Arrow pointing to the bottom shelf of the... Is this like the archives? This kind of looks very archivey because there's like red, right? There's red pillars and there's all these books and these are like filing cabinets. Ooh, a compass. That's epic. A hole. That's not epic. Oh, and then the laundry room. Any secrets to behold in the laundry room? Any laundry rumors in chat? Very thankful to be living in a place that actually has laundry and I don't have to go to a laundromat or anything. That's pretty neat. Built-in laundry's dope. I don't know what this place is supposed to be. I don't know which room this is. It almost looks like entrance hall with like the vases. I don't know what the... Oh, and X marks the spot under the grill. So this is, I think, the patio. I think the patio's... So let's start writing these down because I'm not going to remember them. Secrets of the... oh my gosh, I have to show you what I'm writing. Secrets of the aquarium. So we have X marks the spot under the grill. Patio. No close parenthesis on that. Arrow to filing cabinet. We'll say bottom drawer of central filing cabinet. Not really central, but it's close enough to central that it's what it's going to be meaningful to me. Unless I come here and read that next time and go, what is the central filing cabinet? Which is not outside the realm of possibility. So we have this, okay, central filing cabinet, and that's archives, possibly. And then what other clues have we discovered here? Is there anything on this room? I'm not seeing anything here. I don't even know what this room would be, and I'm not even seeing anything that indicate. Maybe it's like one of the hallways. I think one of the hallways has these kinds of benches, like the West Wing Hall or something like that. But I cannot discern any sort of clue about what it's actually trying to tell me. So I'm gonna move on. The laundromat. Oh, X marks the spot. Second. Middle dryer. No, wait, hold on. Are these washing machines or are these dryers? No, that's got to be a washing machine because dryers do tumbly, and the washers go. Unless my dryer kind of looks like this. All right. Well, we'll do. X marks the spot on middle washer dryer, not the circle tumblies, but the boxy boys. Perfect. How could anyone possibly get confused by that note? I see no reason why future me wouldn't be able to immediately understand what is meant by that. Okay, we got this arrow already. I don't think there are any other clues here. We're not here. No, we didn't check this very hard. This looks like a bedroom of sorts. I'm not sure which bedroom. Like, it's got a bed. They almost all have, like, the only bedroom this really rules out is the bunk room and maybe the spare, because that might just be a single. I actually don't know. Is single like actual size for a bed? I'm not sure. I don't actually know bed sizes. I know king, twin, and queen. Beyond that, and bunk, which I don't know if that even counts as a bed size. I think that's just a whole other category, just entirely other class of bed classification. So, but I don't actually know what this is, but it looks like not one for one person. Nevertheless, what I don't see is any kind of clue as to what to do here. Maybe these ones, the tank is supposed to be full, and that's where the clue is. Yeah, there are 2 pillows. Yeah, I do see that there are 2 pillows. So presumably that this is for like a couple, like 2 people. I mean, I have a bed that has 2 pillows, but I have a bed that could conceivably be meant for 2 people, but it's meant for me. But I'm also kind of big, so I need a larger than average sized bed, and I spread out a lot. I'm quite a spread out sleeper. So I take up what could easily be 2 people's worth of bed. I wonder if this room and this room have a clue when the water is full and the fishies are swimming. I wonder if that's the hint here, or I wonder if that's the utility of having the aquarium full. So it's not just like, oh, empty the aquarium and all the clues are here. It's like, no, you have to come here when the aquarium is empty and when it's full. So I have been here when it's full, but I didn't actually like pay a close enough attention to see if there was any clues here. These might also be visible when it's full too, but maybe not. So I think we'll come back here. I also wonder partially full. Well, the next time we get to pump room, we're going to experiment with some water levels in the aquarium specifically. That's the plan. What is next? I think we have 2 locked doors. We do have 3 keys, so I'm okay. Actually, never mind. We have 0 locked doors. Useless, actually pretty epic. So I think we go observatory here. One of the things we did discover from previous rounds is the more stars we have, the better observatory actually gets, because we're getting basically like more bang for our buck. Before it was like we'd get like 1 item and it'd be pseudo random. Now it's like we have 18 stars, so that's gonna be probably at least that even if we get like the sail and like the slice, that's like 2 things. We probably are gonna get more. We'll probably get like 3 or 4. So let's do it. Oh, we got a lot of stuff going on here. Is that this? I think that's the sail. Yes. Sick. And then this, and the slice. Okay. We get the sail. This is precisely what I call the sail and the slice. I'm basically just on the lookout for Draxus, the dead, because that's basically the only thing that's bad. Everything else gives us something good. And even Draxus, arguably, I think I was saying last time, there's a world where if we get Draxus early on, or if we get Observatory early on and it gets Draxus, then I think that's our sign to just go for the dead end room play and see if we can get that dead end world record. So, but we didn't. This is not the day for that. We're far too late in the game. We also need to make sure we're not soft locking ourselves. So, Draxus is not the guy for us today. All right, let's use our key. What do we got? Garage would not be bad here because we do have the garage key. So we could go West Wing Hall and keep climbing. I feel like it's not a super great use of West Wing Hall. I'd like to kind of like use that later. If we could do that like on A6 maybe, that would actually be super sick, because then we could dip down for another dead end. Bunk room's not bad here, but I think we have to go garage, because garage is going to give us the most bang for our buck, because we have the car keys. We haven't powered on the garage door, so we can't actually open the garage door, but that's not the goal. The goal is not to open the garage door. The goal is to get this stuff. We get the lockpick key, we get the secret garden key, which I guess that's another thing I haven't commented on yet today, is the reality of the fact that we have the I've already read that. I was just checking for a date. I've lost my train of thought. I guess another goal for us is to actually see if we can get to the antechamber and get into it, because we know where all of the levers are now, and so we can solve for that. But before we do, let's we got an ad break closing in on us, so let's go ahead and go on a quick ad break. So 3 minutes to get a drink, get a snack, and just otherwise take a little bit of break. We'll see you back here in 3 minutes for more Blueprints action. right, welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone had a good ad break. I also hope you don't particularly notice the presence of the fan that I've added to the room. Feels kind of like when it's directly at the mic. I'm going to change that 1 sec. There, that's better positioning. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't cause any disruptions. I think, you know, in the little bit of research that I've done on past VODs, it seems like it's not affected the quality or been particularly noticeable. It's probably like a little bit noticeable if you like really scrutinize the audio quality, but like, I mean, let's be honest, if you're really scrutinizing my audio quality, what are you doing? Like, I know that I'm not using a mic that is meant for the kind of room that I am in. I am aware of that, so there is, you know, obviously there's room for improvement in the audio department, but we're doing what we can. This is not the vibe. This is absolutely not where I want to be right now. I guess we go gymnasium, but I'm not even gonna go in there yet. I think what we'll do is we'll do gymnasium, and then I'm actually gonna just like dip, and we'll go up to the foundation, and we'll go this way. Gosh, there's so many holes, dude. If we get a freaking shovel, I might go commissary here just so I can find a shovel, because honestly, if we get a shovel, it's like game over. Please have a shovel. Let's go, shovel. Not even thinking about it. What is the sleep? I always forget what the sleeping mask actually does. Is it like every time I enter a bedroom for the first time, I get some steps? It might be worth getting the sleeping mask because, all right, so we'll look at the salt shaker. We'll get all of this actually. Let's just buy everything. But I want to get the sleeping mask in particular because I want to make sure. Here's my thinking, right? We just got the shovel. There's a lot of rooms that can do some shoveling. We had the courtyard. I don't know if there were any other. I don't think any of these had holes in them. Garage, I don't think did. Okay, I don't think any of these rooms had holes, but we at least want to do. Oh, and all the bedroom. No, okay, this actually isn't as smart as I thought it would be, but we also have a ton of stuff. Like I think this is the most amount of stuff we've ever had in one run. Okay, so each time we enter a bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. So that means anytime a bedroom is like only 2 steps out of the way, it's worth doing it. So we go 1, 2, plus 5, 3, 4. So that's a bonus step. And then we might as well enter this one while we're here because that's a free step plus an extra 5. But however, and then from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that one's worth it. It's like at best a net neutral, and if I do my math wrong, it's bad. But I think we at least we'll go foundation, dark room, aquarium. Can't remember if there was anything in the garage to dig up. What did I just write down in terms of places to go digging? Patio, archives, and laundry room. So none of those are on our screen right now. But I think we go foundation, dig up some holes, aquarium, dig up some holes, courtyard, dig up some holes, dip down here to get 10 free steps, and then keep it on. I think that's the move. So please let there be actual things in this and not just a bunch of waste of time like there have been sometimes. Ordinary key, okay. Not bad at all. Pretty sure we've established there's no holes in the basement, at least not the part we can access. So I'm not sure how we actually access the basement. We'll have to come back at a later time for that. Oh, is it just this one hole? Dude, oh my goodness. Well, there's 5 holes in here, so please let this be worth my time. If not, I'll be super upset. Please at least give me like a gem, dude. Give me like at least the gem to make back for the gem that I spent. I wonder, are there even any gems here? Oh my goodness. I don't even know if gems come from holes. Do gems come from holes? I feel like there was at least one more room that had a hole in it, but I'm looking over these rooms and I can't think of what that would be. And I don't think it's worth it to like go back to like the beginning of the universe to make it happen. Okay, just wanted to see that +5 show up, and I think we've made out with more steps here. Like I think we won out on this one. I kind of want to keep going commissary route because I want to like close this route off completely before we go into the gymnasium, because even though it's just 2 steps, like we want to save our steps as much as we can. I feel like we've only barely actually made I think we started with like 41, so like we've only barely made progress, but we needed to get the key to the key anyway, or we needed to get the what am I saying? Okay, we can't pick this lock. We needed to go back and do the holes anyway, so even though it was only a moderate step gain, is a good hole gain, I guess. Although I'm not sure, I'm not convinced. We got a bunch of keys, but we didn't make that much money, and we didn't get any gems. This might be a good place for library. We also kind of want to go archives. No, I think we actually go... All right, hear me out. I do want library, but actually no, we don't even have that much money. So library is actually not a super great move here. I think archives is the move, because I have a theory that that's where one of the X marks the spots was, or like there was an arrow pointing to that lower cabinet. I think that's in this room. So let's just check it out. We have the shovel. We have some drawers. Can we open any of the drawers? None of these seem openable. Have I screwed us yet again? It was definitely the bottom drawer, right? But I can't open any of these. And there's nothing popping up being like, oh, dig here for a special secret bonus thing. And it wouldn't have been any of these other, like, none of these. Right? Is it over here maybe? This doesn't have any. I can't even move these. I can't even get here, even if I wanted to. Well, gosh. This seems like much more of a waste of time than I was hoping. Like, I was thinking that we could do, like, a whole bunch of cool stuff, but instead, I'm just a fool. Surely it was, like, the bottom drawer, right? I feel like I'm trying to open every single door, every single drawer. What is this? A triangle with like a dress? Oh wait, that's one of the... Is that one of the symbols of like the cores for one of the nations? But I forget which one. Doesn't look like any of the ones that I made up names for. So, it kind of feels like... I mean, it's just like a keyhole. All right, well, that was a waste of time, but we at least, so good news, bad news. The good news is we have way more options for opening doors. Bad news is we're kind of blind now. sorry. I think I feel like I may have swallowed a bit of tea. Like the actual leaf, not the not just the drink. Like the leaf that the drink is made from. But who knows? Let's go this way because I kind of want to go not secret garden, but I want to see if we can get patio. Because if we can get patio, then pool is not a bad move either, though. But especially if the alternative. But I just don't want to spend too many gems. Is the problem. We haven't been to the locker room yet either. I think we risk archived and just hope it's something cool. Is this patio? I think this is not patio, but the other place. Terrace, yeah. All right, well, dang. 2 coins is not worth it for this one. I was like hoping we get patio so we could go digging. So I think let's go north. We're definitely gonna soft lock ourselves before we run out of any other options. 1 major, 1 minor. And it kind of cuts up. See, the thing I hate about this is that we're using the last of our 2 gems to get more keys, which we already don't need. But the alternative is like a total random guess. But we do have enough option. I just don't think music room is the move here. Like, as much as I like the music room, like, just in terms of the trade-off, it's not worth. I think we have to go another archived. What is this? This is the... What is this? The maid's chamber. It's been a while since we've been here. Are we getting... This is that picture. Oh, here's Mr. Man, the guy from the other room. And then, oh, these are the 2 ladies. This lady and this lady are the cleaning ladies that were in the picture that's like super blurry. I don't know who these guys are. I don't know who that guy is. And that's... Oh, wait. Is that Mom? I was thinking that was... Because that looks like the lady from the office that we were just looking at. And I don't know who that guy is either. I just have a feeling that this is going to be important. Why are you holding your hand like that? Is that a secret? Is that a secret clue? Is it a cry for help? It is. It's way too blurry. And if I can't see it with the magnifying glass, then there's no way. I will be taking a screenshot of this. A snapshot, if you will. Because I probably should have done that last time and I did not. So let's not make the same mistake. We'll go employees. It doesn't like question mark. I thought I was gonna do something clever with question mark, but it actually didn't like that at all. So hopefully that didn't like save it to some weird folder that I'll never find again. Yeah, okay, and then this is Mrs. Babbage saying leave the premises by Friday, November 6th, which is when we arrived, which we know from math. Anything else? We got a hat. I like a hat. Kind of reminds me of the hat from a Short Hike, which is the first one-off game I played on the channel. It was the first game that I finished. It wasn't the first game I started. It wasn't. That was Hollow Knight wrong, but playing Hollow Knight wrong. But we did the finish. Oh, there's Mila, the Angel of Brooms. Have I written that down? Let's write that down. I may have written it down, but let's write it down again. Mila. Angel. Chapel Angels. Okay, so there's all those. All right. But what, but there was I had names for them somewhere. There we go. Angel names. Should probably put them up like this up where the other ones are. So. And then I should have erased the, extra gap that I had there. Where, we'll call that Alzara Vision 1. Oh my goodness, that's not a 1. That's a 1. And then, what was that gap? Because that's going to bug me. Because I'll never come back there to fix it ever. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to spend like a bunch of time looking for this, but I am going to just do a quick little once over and see if we can find the gap that I left. There he is. I also wonder, is this I didn't even write down the name. I got so distracted. Oh, and we already have this. Mila is the broomstick angel. Okay, cool. Well, that was a massive waste of time in which we accomplished nothing. It does make me wonder though. Is this a Roman numeral? No, it can't be a Roman numeral, because even if it were, I was thinking like, well, I know M and I and L are all Roman numerals. I suppose it's possible that there's an A that I've not yet heard of or like have forgotten about and learned about a long time ago. But even if these were Roman numerals, it's out of order because the I would have to go last. So it's actually just a name, and it's not like a secret date that we could use for later. Anything in here? I mean, it is a red room, so less likely to find items laying around the house. Oh, that's actually horrible. It's like the opposite of epic. It's epic. Oh, but the lockpick kit worked. That's cool. Cloister of Vea. Not a bad place for cloister. Not a bad pick, because especially if it's between these two, I think cloister is just like the objectively correct move here. It doesn't cost gems. It gives us 2 chances to get a lot of holes in a room with a fireplace. And I think the only one that's left for us to do that meets that qualification is the furnace, which is not a great room, but this would be a good opportunity for us to kind of get it out of the way, right? So if I did like, say I did this, right? Can I use the lockpick it? Okay, I cannot. You can also use the secret key, just get to the secret garden. That's one that's good to keep in our back pocket. I don't think this is a good place for it, but oh, ooh. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That might be the move, especially if we've got just randoms. I kind of want to go ballroom because we already only have 2 gems. I highly doubt we're going to get more, especially considering now that there's going to be less stuff lying around. And it basically just means we can just constantly come back here and reset to get to 2. It means we won't be able to get rooms with a count of 3 gems or higher, but it's a really solid pick, I think, here overall. And we could totally butcher this last cloister move and still get several options out of the gymnasium. So I think we come in here. The foundation. Oh, the foundation lever. We've already pulled this, and it looks like we can't pull it again. But it's so it's interesting that it can still show up. Can we use the magnifying glass to discover any special secrets? This is the chair that's in the aquarium. Can I dig? These are the kinds of chairs. I remember, like, I didn't comment on it, but I remember admiring the odd sort of like strips. And then these are the benches. I bet there's a save in here. I bet this, like, one of these areas has a... Where's this item though? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Dang it. I thought that was going to be a super secret. No, it's just a key. Dude, we don't need more keys. We really don't. I bet you somewhere there's a thing you can pull that like opens up a safe. Like maybe like here or like I don't know where. It probably here. Probably here because it's like the only spot that's not like windowed, or like maybe here because it's the other only spot that's not windowed. Also, I like how like there's blinds here, like implying the existence of windows, even though we know that this room is like totally like locked in and therefore would not have any windows. This also looks like a spot. Like either of these look like a spot that would lift up and like, oh, there's a secret safe. But I don't know how to activate it. Like I don't know. I feel like I've pointed and clicked at everything in this point and click adventure, and I've not found any adventure. So not sure how to move forward. Is the secret in the reflections? I'm like looking for like to see if there's anything out of place, like the lights or that's the music stand. I don't know. Yeah, it's not clear to me. It's not obvious what's supposed to happen here. So I think, well, let's leave the ballroom and carry on with the knowledge that we can always get more stuff. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's kind of sick, especially with our infinite gem hack that we've just acquired. I don't know what this is, but it requires a gem, which implies that it's going to be somewhat good. I kind of want to... As good as the study is, I kind of... Like, eventually we got to make our way back to the study, because we have been once, but it's only once. So I feel like there are going to be more secrets to unlock in the study. I kind of want to just take a chance on this one and hope it's something good, because I feel like the gemmed ones are almost always not dead ends. Like they're almost never dead ends. Like the ones that require gems are almost always something that's like got multiple exits and some sort of benefit. So I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a risk here and do that. And I'm not even... Oh, it's the pool. Oh, that's actually epic. So I'm actually going to go back in here and reset our gem count to 2, which is such a goated move here, dude. Anything in here? I wonder if we get the pump room right outside of here, though. I kind of want to go... I want to go up. I want to go north. Yet again, the library. We don't really have the money for anything worthwhile in terms of the books. Bunk room would be good if we wanted to get more steps, but it kind of is like not a great plan here. I almost want to go another archived gem mystery and hope it pays off. In fact, I think that is what I'm going to do, because on the off chance that it... Never mind. I was going to say on the off chance that it leads to a thing that has multiple... Oh, I should have... Oh, I'm a dumb face. I should have gone and reset the steps and then reset the... I tried to pick up the hat as if it was an item. Isn't there supposed to be 4 items? I should have reset the gems and then come and grab the 2 gems, because now I only get 3 gems and I could have had 4. Here we go. Coupon book. Have we had this? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Well, that's not a great time to have to get this. Kind of could have used that like 8 rooms ago before we did the commissary. So I was initially saying I kind of want to gamble on having the option to go here in case we actually can open up the antechamber. I'm thinking now that is not an option. So we could still get into the antechamber if we get something that opens this southern door. But we are closed off of both other options, I'm just now realizing. Which would still be a huge win, but I'm not really planning on that at this point. I'm not counting on that being the thing that happens. Do I want to use... This wouldn't be a bad place for Secret Garden. because it guaranteed gives us an upper and a lower exit, which is precisely what we need. So I kind of want to go secret garden here. I'm also not super sure what our actual goal is at this point. Yeah, we're gonna use secret garden key. I'm not super sure what we're trying to accomplish here, because the chances of getting the chances of I guess we can open. Oh, here's what we can do. We can open this and get. All right. Well, we can't get to that door. If we open this, I wonder if it's the same. Is it the same ones every time? Like for each room? Like, is this one always the left? I'm gonna write this down just in case. So, I'm not sure if they're random or not, but I will be jotting them down as a. What am I doing here? Lever. Lever rooms. Yes. So secret garden, left door. Surely that doesn't confuse me. Oh, I didn't even put it on the screen. That's all right. Just imagine that I wrote down left door under the secret garden room. All right, let's go. What do we do? I guess we go up first. This is gonna be and hope we get a good dead end. Dang it. Yeah, I'll use the key. We're not gonna, I don't think we even have enough rooms yet left to, like, I could use one key per room and we'd still have plenty. Laundry room. Laundry room. Is this worth... Probably not. I don't know anything I'd want to launder at this point. Because we have tons of... We have plenty of... Like, all the money we have is, like... pretty good. Like, I don't want to convert the money into anything else because I feel like that's going to be superfluous at this point. And I don't really want to convert anything else into the money. And I don't want to really need to convert the keys. Like, we have a good number of keys. We have a good number of gems. We can reset gems on command. Like, I don't see the need for it to do that. I guess the only pull would be, yeah, no, we literally have like the exact number of keys we don't need any more keys. So I think let's go this one and hope it's not the freezer. Okay, it's not the freezer. Cool. Is there ever anything in here? I feel like every time I come in here, there's nothing cool. I feel like maybe there was a gem one time. I also don't come in here very often. Also not like a great time to do nursery. This is probably the last bedroom we're going to draft. I think we've already drafted. We have 4 others, 5 if you count the maid's chamber, but I think that doesn't really count as a bedroom. I think it's a red room. Yeah, so we have like 3 others that we could do, and like bunk rooms, a dead end, and it's not the vibe. Oh, there is a gem in here. Okay. So, well, we're still at 3. Which means you're basically invincible. Like we're basically unstoppable at this point. Oh, this is so not the time for showroom. This is so not the time. Because we can't buy anything, dude. But it is kind of the time for showroom, because on the chance that we can somehow get up to that last little bit of cash, we can at least pass through it. So I think we do this. Let's go showroom. Let's go back. And oh, there's so many steps. How do we get so many steps? What did we do? Oh, it's probably from the guest, or like the nursery, plus the sleeping mask. Oh, I've already done what I need to do. I reset it to 2. I don't know. I've definitely been in the ballroom before. I don't think I even paid attention to what the actual bonus thing was. Oh, also I didn't see the banana. I'm gonna get the banana. Always bring a banana to a party. I think that I might have How did I miss that banana, dude? Whatever. Doesn't matter. There's literally nothing. The only thing that can stop us is the fact that there's basically only 3 rooms left. That's the only thing that can come in our, that can get in our way. So I think the goal now is do whatever it takes to buy the moon pendant. What actually is the moon pendant? You can if you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's actually super epic. So the goal for the stream, we have 3 rooms left before we get soft locked. The goal for the rest of the stream, or the goal for the rest of the day, is now do whatever we can to get 3 more coins. Like, that's it. That's all we need. Papa needs a new pair of moon pendants. These are not the way to getting more coins. Oh, we're also fighting the maid's chamber because there's stuff isn't likely to be dropped. So I don't think that Sana is, generally good. Like, Sana's okay for like a tomorrow, but it's, I don't know, it's just a one-off. We rarely have steps is the problem anyway. Again, just more steps. I think we have to gamble on the gem requirement here and hope it's good. Oh, is that the foyer? It is the foyer. Sick. I think we do exactly what we just did. We double back. We double back to the ballroom. We also noticing I didn't get, once again, have not used the cloister of Vea to its intended end. We have yet to get any use out of the fact that is the cloister of Vea. I feel like I think I definitely misunderstood the rule when I was picking the upgrade. If I had known that it was like fireplaces specifically attached to the cloister, which obviously it says that, but like I just didn't understand that at the time. It just didn't click for me. So I wish I had understood it better. But all right, give me the money. I need some cash money. Oh, also, I just now realizing I could get the back to the nursery just to get the last picture. I know we've already solved it, but I kind of want to see what the picture is. We've already seen these. I've written these down. We could like take pictures of them, but that seems really try hard, so I don't really want to do that. Gosh, there's just no coins anywhere, dude. I need 3 coins. How does a brother get 3 coins? The pump room, obviously. The greenhouse. Ooh. Oh, the only bummer is that we don't have a lever. But maybe there's a lever in the greenhouse. If there's a so I want to go to the greenhouse for 2 reasons. One, I want to go to the greenhouse because we haven't been to the greenhouse since we loaded it up with water from the pump room. And 2, because it has one of the spots that have the levers for the antechamber. So I kind of want to get some info from that. And so I'm willing to gamble that this is sucky and just go to the greenhouse. All right. This is the southern lever. Is it always the southern lever? I don't know, but we're going to write it down. Notepad. Nope, that's the wrong pad. South lever. Lever. Okay. And then that would lead us to believe the Great Hall has the northern, has the right, I guess, south door is more clear. Southern door is even more clear. And then that would lead us to believe that the Great Hall has the right door, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like that checks out. I'm a skibbity mogger. I have no idea what that means. What? Explain yourself. What is that? What could that possibly be referring to? Oh, watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Okay, that's a cool item that I can't do anything with, and we're not getting any more green rooms. I guess we could go to the terrace and the secret garden and the cloister. Okay, we do have a fair number of green rooms. Brain rot slang. Yeah, I know. I kind of was expecting that you actually like had a meaning behind that. I also thought you hated brain rot. I thought you were on record hating brain rot. So what are you doing bringing brain rot into my stream, dog? All right. Trees. This is actually epic because I actually forgot that this was another piece of info that we needed. So for for those of you who may have missed it or may have forgotten, one of the things that we've learned about the music is that there are bolded words. Yeah, and so sheets is page 5. Sick. I'll just write down the locations anyway. Greenhouse. That means this must be page 8 in the workshop. And I think the first 4 are in... I want to say the first 4 are in the ballroom. We'll check it when we go back there because we'll have plenty of steps to experiment. Ballroom. And then I want to say the other 2 are in the music room. I could be wrong on that. Music room. So badly want to turn that notepad into a sortable spreadsheet. Well, I see the thing, like, I don't think it's worth it, like, to do that. Like, the notepad kind of needs to be a little bit haphazard because I don't know what information is valuable and what's not. I need the freedom to kind of like reorganize info as it becomes more important, right? So like I reorganized, like we had one section that was like the angels and the numbering and like what they were, but then there was another spot that were like the angel names, and then I was like, oh, well, these should be next to each other, right? So I don't want to commit too early to like a form of organization that ends up biting me in the you know, like biting me in the butt later. Hence sortable. I mean, I guess it just seems like that just sounds like a lot of work. Plus, we love the spreadsheet, we love that notepad, don't we, guys? Isn't this what we're all about here at the GoodBerean experience? Just notepads that are slightly disorganized and increasingly chaotic, saying things that don't make sense, like West Wing has more locked doors, lie, exclamation point. Like, don't see, isn't this what we're all about here? Not organized, sortable spreadsheets. Nah, lies. That's what we're about. Forgot to say hi. It happens. Well, better late than never, right? Okay. Well, so, okay, we actually had a goal for doing all of this, though. And the goal was to write down the word trees. Find among the white trees under 2 blanks. Okay, so we have to keep an eye out for white trees. Depending on where we end up in terms of... Let me just make sure, did I save that? I'm a chronic saver. It drives me bonkers. Some of the people that don't save their documents like every like 5 minutes like I do. Like I make a single change to any document, I'm hitting Control S like 2 to 3 times. Because it far be it from me to ever lose my work to a computer crash or anything like that. And so like the kinds of people that are like, I was working for 4 hours and then my computer shut off and I didn't save. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Like, save your work. Like, make a change, Control S. Make a change, Control S. Like, that should just be modus operandi. That should just be like your default habit just for all of time. Anytime you're using a computer, Control S. Just even if you think you already saved, just Control S again. If you're not sure, just press it again. Life tips with GoodBerean. Save your work. Don't give your IT person. Don't make your IT person be the one to have to tell you the sad news that your work isn't recoverable because you didn't save it. Okay, so what we did learn is that there's white trees that we should be looking out for. I don't particularly remember white trees being a thing. Looking out here, did any of these look like white trees to y'all? Like, this kind of looks white, but this isn't a tree, and it's not outside, and it's not, I guess there's two of them, but it's not really white. It's just like different colors of green. None of those look like white trees. So maybe I think what we'll do, because we're probably going to have the steps for it after we get done soft locking ourselves and just barely not having enough money for what we need. Dude, we need 2 more. Oh, the sunflowers are I think these sunflowers are new. Probably because we started watering stuff. Or, you know, turned the water on. Like people are supposed to, I presume. I mean, this looks like what's supposed to be happening, right? I'm just trying to think if there's like other stuff to do. Oh, a gem. All right. Well, not what I was not needing. Not what I was hoping for. You respect your elders unless they show they show respect to you. Respect. Do you mean you should respect your elders even if they don't respect you? Because I think that's important. That's your quote of the day. Okay. Word. Who am I attributing that to? Am I attributing that to you? Nope. Okay, who am I attributing it to? Just question marks? If you don't give me someone to do it to attribute it to, I will just do question marks. That you say shouldn't respect. Okay. I think I'm gonna veto that quote. That I don't agree with that, and I don't think that's what we stand for here at that channel. Try again. I'll let you do another one, but you gotta do something that we're gonna, you know, we're about like doing stuff that's, you know, I don't really agree with that, and I don't really want that to be something that we're that GoodPot's promoting. So I'll let you try again there. But I don't think I can do anything else in this room. So the only thing we can do left is the gymnasium. The long way around. And then just really hope we get 2 coins out of that. I think that's our play here. Games are makeup for boys. It makes you feel better about yourself. Yeah, I think we should. I think we will. So I think now is as good a time as any time for this talk. I think I want to have the quote of the day be like quotes you hear me, like GoodBerean quotes, like stuff that like you hear me say on stream that you think is funny to like put out of context and like make GoodBot remind me of it periodically. I think that's what we want to do. because I was thinking about like doing that anyway. Yeah. So I'll tell you what, I'll give you, you get like, you don't have to pick it today. Let me just, real quick, want to make sure. So you don't have to pick it today. Point of the quote of the day. The point of quote of the day is for that should be spread. I mean, I think so. My initial idea for the quote of the day, it was for like stuff that I say, like, because like that's the thing that like I've seen a lot of other people do, and I think is a lot of fun, is like to have and actually I think what I'll probably want to build out is actually like generate a list so it then stops being like change quote of the day and actually becomes do a new quote of like add a quote to the quote list, which I'd probably reduce the points that it costs to do that for if we made that change. But my initial concept was to like have it be like, oh, like funny things GoodBerean says, or like stuff that like might be normal or makes perfect sense in context, but you quote it out of context and it's a bunch of nonsense. Like that was my original vision for it, and I want to like lean back more into that. So sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and veto that those quotes, and I'm gonna say you can have, if you don't have to come up with it today, like you can mull it over, or you can kind of like save it as like an IOU for a future stream. Like if you hear me say something that you want to like redeem as quote of the day, you just get a freebie. You get to like just do that. But I reserve veto power. Always bring a banana to a party. That would be a great quote of the day. It is Starry's redeem, so it's your I'm a genius. Another great quote. Yeah. So like, yeah, Cat's just like rolling them out. You understand the assignment. So Starry, it's your call. If you want to use those ones or you want to consider like other ones to do. But I am gonna start just enforcing. It's got to be an actual thing that I've said. And even then, we're gonna reserve veto power. So if we do. If you try to like make, quote me saying something that sounds like super, like that sounds like inappropriate out of context, I might veto that. But okay, you got it. All right, cool. Yeah. So like I said, IOU, whenever you choose to like redeem that and stick that in there, I will honor that. All right. Let's what are we doing actually? We're going to the nursery. Trees are the oldest things alive. They have been around since the start of the world. Have I said that? I don't think I said that. Or are you just commenting that? Are you just saying, hey, fun fact about trees? Which, if so, yeah, that's definitely a fun fact about trees. Opens all normal doors. That's epic. I don't think we can afford that ever. But maybe not ever, but wait. Oh, my dumb face. This would have been such a good time to cash in. Okay. Here's my master plan, guys. Watch this. Master plan. Here we go. Step 1, go back to the gymnasium. Or it's gonna have to go around further. But step 2, get the pump room specifically. Quote, I just said it's got to be something I said. I don't think I said that. If I did, you'll have to like timestamp it or something, because it's so. I don't think I said anything like that this stream. So step 1, go back to the gymnasium. Step 2, get the pump room specifically. Step 3, empty the well. Step 4, leave. Step 5, collect our riches that we threw in the well. Step 6, go back to the showroom. Step 7, don't run out of steps on the way. Step 8, buy the most expensive thing we can. That is the plan. So, with that in mind, I actually am not, against my better judgment, I'm not going to go back to the nursery, even though I am very curious to see what those pictures are. And I also am not going to use the watering can because I don't actually need gems. Can I like, no, I can't. Ah, no. No. Right. We'll save that. So we're going to save this for later because I want to make sure that I have enough steps to execute my master plan. I also want to make sure, let me just plot out my course here. So we actually have to go, oh, we have to go even further than I thought. We have to go like all the way around here. That's gross. But okay, so let's beeline it. We're going to go this way. Through the pool. I don't really need to use that right now. Maid's chamber to archives to commissary is the plan. Maid's chamber to archives. Really can't screw this up, guys. This is really important that we get this exactly right. Commissary. Foundation. Dark room, aquarium, gymnasium. That's the plan. Dark room, aquarium. Oh, this counts as a green room too because it counts as all rooms. Right. Yes, of course. Gymnasium. Oh, and it's two-step. I forgot about the two-step rule. Open this. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is bad. Not good. Oh, no. This is the opposite of what we need. I almost want to go here. Just to gamble that there might be something. Like coins, a whole... I don't think we ever get coins from the library. I don't know if I've ever seen us get coins from the bunk room. Maybe like a gem or a key or something, but I don't think we've ever gotten that. So I think we have to gamble with this and hope it's just amazing. That's not amazing. That's the opposite of what we need. No, dude. Okay. New plan. Turn on the garage. And still don't know how to solve the vac system. Go outside. That's the new plan. And then just hope we get something cool. Where's the garage door? Here. Yes. Okay, this is the first time we've been out here since it's been a while. We need those 2 coins, guys. We just need 2 coins. That's all we need in our lives. It's 2 freaking coins. Another thing we could do, since we're gonna have the steps to spare now. Oh, we got an ad break, dude. No. All right, thanks for redeeming time yourself out, Starry. As you wish, you'll be getting a timeout right on the eve of our ad break. So, see you in 10 minutes, I guess, my guy. Thank you so much. All right, but we are going on an ad break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to execute my master plan of saving the world. All right, and we're back. Hope everyone had a good ad break. I'm just now reading this. So I thought I created the redeem for time yourself out the other day because I thought it would be funny. I was like, well, most streamers have like a, or so I should say some streamers have like a timeout someone else command, but like, what if I just had like a really low cost like time yourself out for just like the particularly chaotic Among Us. What I didn't realize, the way maybe it's just the way I timed it out, because this is the first time I've never timed someone else before. It deleted all of their messages. So sorry, for deleting all of your messages. I didn't realize that was going to be a consequence of what I was of my my cheeky little redeem there. But please know that I didn't mean to do that. I hope you're enjoying your time out, and I hope that when you come back, hopefully, I appreciate you being a part of my little science experiment here. Next time someone redeems that, I'm gonna try to figure out how to do it in a way that doesn't delete all of their messages. But I appreciate you being a good sport about it. I am assuming you're gonna be a good sport about it. I'm projecting that onto you. I don't think there are any holes in there. I think there's any holes out here either, dude. Dude, how am I gonna get my money? How am I gonna get? I need 2 coins. I need 2 coins. You know what would have had money? The tomb. Remember when, like, the beginning of the day when we didn't go for the tomb? I don't think there's any. I don't. Where else? There's like no holes, right? None of this place has holes. Like none of these areas have holes. Okay, before I go too far. Let's use our noggins. Let's use 100% of our brain. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to security, and we're going to see if there's anything we've missed in any of the rooms. That's the plan. So, let's go back to security. 20 steps. Not a ton to work with, but we just got more. Are there any other rooms that we can dip into? I guess as long as we're going there, we might as well go guest bedroom, because then we'll get an additional 5 from that, and that means we'll get an additional 1 total. So let's actually do that first. I'm gonna go to bedroom. What's up, Bemis Max No Rage? I'm not. Am I not raging, or are you not raging? I'm although I probably should be raging because I'm very upset about the situation here. Not like the timer's long. Okay, are you, Bemis? Are you perhaps are you someone else in disguise? Do you know? Is there? Am I no? Okay. All right. Well, we have. All right. Well, so, all right. I was hoping we'd actually get the inventory here. The bad news is, the only thing that we missed is fruit. There's just a bunch of fruit everywhere, and running shoes that we apparently missed. But oh my goodness. Yeah, did get timed out. But I didn't mean to delete all his messages, but it turns out that's what happens when you do that. So I'm gonna see if I can do that in a different way later. But it's hopefully he's having a good time in his timeout. Where are we gonna go, gang? What are we gonna do to get these 2 coins? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if we can do it. I don't know. See, you even dug up all the holes? Like, what do we do? We go to the commissary and buy stuff? No. Can we go? We can't even buy something at the showroom, dude. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. terrace. No. Green rooms do not cost. Oh, that explains. I was like, I thought the cloister cost gems, but apparently it doesn't. No, it's because of the terrace. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I don't think we're making it out of this. So close. Why quit? I mean, I'm not quitting per se, but I'm like the showroom. So the problem is that the showroom is the job. I quit because it was quit because it was really bad for me. I quit because it was there was a lot of stress that came from that job that I don't think needed to happen, and I spent a lot of time trying to make it not stressful. I tried a lot. I spent a long time trying to work with people to make it a less stressful environment, and it never got there. And after a certain point, you just have to say you're done and move on. So that's what we did. Yeah, jobs do that to you, but they don't have to. Like this thing, I've worked jobs that are much kinder to me, much kinder to my body, much kinder to my soul and my mental state and my nervous system. And this job was not kind. So I needed to make a separation. And so we're moving on, and we're trying to make something else work. So that's where we're at with that. So what I am gonna quit, I think, is day 30, because I don't see a world where I conjure up 2 coins out of nowhere. I think as just like a last ditch effort, I'm gonna go back outside, and we're gonna just go over to where like the orchard is, and maybe there's just like some holes that we can dig. Who knows? Yeah, at least most. I mean, I don't know. It's a complicated question, right? I think different people respond to different jobs differently. What if I cheered 10,000 bits? I would be super duper grateful for that. Yeah. Obviously no pressure to do that. Like far be it from me to ever like pressure people to give or support or anything like that. Like just being here, just hanging out is plenty of support. But also like it does, obviously it helps the channel. And yeah, $126 would be a pretty substantial. It's too much. I mean, it's your money, not mine. So like, if it's certainly that would be a huge amount, and something like that would be super super duper generous, like beyond generous. And like I would be super appreciative of it, anyone who did that. But I'm also not expecting anyone to do that, because I understand that that's those white trees. White trees, gang, we found the white trees. Yeah, I don't think you can cheer like decimal amounts. All right, you mean the 0.05? What is this? Like, I mean, obviously it's a sundial, but like, I still don't see any purpose to it. We've activated that. I don't see any holes, dude. Where's my cache? April 10th, 1992? April 10th, 1992, anyone? Gardener's log. April 10th, 1992. Excellent. You were born that time? You were born on April 10th, 1992? That's crazy. Oh, I totally forgot about the like barren ground and stuff. I don't think any of this is important to me though. The only thing that is important are white trees and coins. Wait a second. Oh, hold up. This little thing is like one of the ones that gems rest on. You're gonna go? All right. Well, thanks for tuning in, Bemis Max. Hope you had a good. Hope you have a good one. So this is one of the ones that the gems rest on in the safes. So is there a safe here? Oh wait, no, but there's 8 dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So this is probably not a safe per se, but it is a safe. Oh, and I just remembered the last thing that I want to solve here. So, okay, so there's 2 things we want to solve here. I want to solve the case of the white trees. What was the clue? Let's look at this clue again. In here, I'll let you guys see so we can ponder this together. Obviously, I don't actually want like a solution or like, you know, if you think you figure it out, just put a little GoodBerean glad in chat and make fun of me for it. Trees. I'm gonna do that. There. Find among the white trees under 2 herbider. Okay, so we're looking for the white trees, which is possibly our campsite, and we're looking for 2 somethings. The white trees under 2 rocks. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a conservatory to your crafting pool? Nah, that doesn't sound important at all. No, of course we're adding the conservatory. Are you kidding? Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Oh, so we have seen that before, but apparently we're doing that for realsies now. Like it's permanent. So it's just gonna happen more often. Okay, epic. I did kind of forget to pay attention to the white trees thing. So I think in the future, maybe just like leave that off. Like if you see white trees and you see me wander by white trees, just be like, GoodBerean glad, you know, just like put it in there, or like you know. Let me wander by stuff and then figure it out later. And if I really want a hint, I like I can't remember whose chat I was in a couple weeks ago. I saw like somebody like have, you know, they wanted a hint, and so they asked their chat for a riddle, or someone was giving a riddle. I can't remember how it started, but I loved that idea, and so now for all time and forever, my rule is going to be that any hints I get from chat have to be in riddle form. Like if you're gonna first of all, I still have to ask for it. Like I still want to like try it on my own, be dumb, and then eventually I'll maybe hit a point where it's like I could use a little bit of a hint. And I've trapped myself. Excellent. And if I ever get to that point where I want a hint, I want it to be in riddle form. Okay, I don't think we're gonna go down there because I don't want to waste a step. What I do want to do, let's head back. I think we could probably just barely get this. So we go garage of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's gonna be tight, but we might be able to do it. Because that's including going in here. But I think we'll still have 1 or 2 steps left, depending on how many steps we lose in the interim. All right, let me just make, so we gotta super optimize this. So observatory next, and then we go aquarium, dark room, foundation, aquarium, dark room, foundation. And then we're going to go commissary, archives, maid's chamber. Commissary. Ooh, banana. Oh, we're actually saved now. And everything's sold out, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. The one time... Oh, never mind. I can't even buy coins anyway. Why would I go to the store to buy coins? That doesn't make any sense. And then pool, secret garden, nursery. Pool, secret garden, nursery, and then what are those pictures, gang? All right. Chef, chief. Excellent. Already solved. Look at how quick that was. I know we don't need this clue, but I just, you know, give me a puzzle to solve. I'm going to solve the puzzle, guys. Like, what is this? Amateur hour? Chef and chief. And there's an I, which we already knew because I'm a genius. Boom. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Excellent. Good job. Go us. Okay, I think we're actually now out of anything we can do. I think we're staying. I'm upset because we were so close to being able to buy something from the showroom, but alas, we cannot. It'd be sick if there was a place where you could like sell stuff. Be like, oh, I actually don't need the metal detector anymore, so I'm just gonna sell it. Dang it, dude. If we gotten the coupon book earlier, we literally would have had enough money. That's so upsetting. Dang. Well, I think we did make some gains there. We made huge gains because we got the conservatory permanently added to our stuff. And as I always say, permanent additions is the thing. Permanent additions is like what we're going for. It's either learning new things, which we did learn some stuff, not like a ton, but like we learned something, a couple things, and permanent upgrades that make our lives easier. Which is kind of why I'm a little salty that we didn't quite get everything from the showroom, but it is what it is. Alrighty, cash money. But it does mean that we can go throw more money in the fountain. Yeah, we got time for at least one more day. Considering this day 30 took 2.5 hours, probably only one more day. But we'll see where this ends up. But that was a pretty productive day, I think. Could have been better, but we could have been worse too. What do we want? I have the same qualms with Group Seller that I did last time. Is that there's just no guarantee of a shovel. Trading post is not bad. It actually might be worth it. Just depending on what we get. Oval. I would like this if we had maybe gotten like the sauna and had additional steps. I kind of don't like it right now. let's do a trading post run. And I don't think there's usually a hole in here and nothing else. But I just want to double check and see if there's anything that we've failed to ascertain. All right, we have to have stuff to trade in order to trade. For some reason, I thought I could like look at the shop items and see what we need to get, but that's not how it works. It's a trading post, not a buying post. All right. Probably could have saved a step or 2 steps by not going in there, but it is what it is. All right, let's go solve some puzzles. So as is tradition, we go east. And ooh, I think this is almost precisely the place we were in last time. I think spare bedrooms to play here. which I think is exactly what we did last time. No pillows in the spare bedroom. So noted. And then I think we go pantry. Just do a little loop up. Apple, coins. And then, ooh, I mean, all of these veer off to the side. So let's do a little parlor game. The other two, oh wait, let's get our keys first before I start puzzling. So also my hands like, I must be holding my controller weird because my hand's starting to cramp up a bit. The other two boxes are true. Well, that can't be true. Because if that's true, then all three of these are true, right? If this is true, then these two are also true, but that means everything's true. But we know that that can't be the case. We know that the rules say that there's always at least one box that's lying. So this is the false box. The other two boxes, which means, but this actually tells us even way more info. Before I even read the other boxes, and I've already practically got this solved. Because this is telling us, because this can't be true, it has to be false. But if this box is false, then that means the other two boxes, it's not true that the other two boxes are true. One of them has to be true, lest all three are false. So it is telling us that there is exactly one box that is true among the three, and it's not this one. So either this box is true or this box is true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that's not true either, which means this box must be true, which says that the other two boxes are empty, which means this is the full box. I'm a genius. All right. Anything else in here to get? A third gem, maybe? Nah. All right. Can you believe how long it took me to like clock the other rule about like there's always only one correct like one box, one solution, one box that has the gems. I wonder how many of the puzzles that I thought were impossible that I got lucky on last time, in the last couple of times, are actually totally possible if you just keep that rule in mind. I'm curious. Which I'm not above being wrong, right? It's I've been on record as saying that it's entirely possible that I'm just wrong about some things sometimes, and I accept that that is a thing that I could do. Is be wrong. So if I was being wrong and saying like, I don't think this is solvable, when it was totally solvable and I was just a moron, then that's what it is. Kind of don't want to go courtyard here. This doesn't seem like a good courtyard play because I don't even have a shovel. It like doesn't lead up to any. If it was pointing north, this would be a totally different conversation, but like it only gives us one exit and it's one we already have in the entrance hall. So I kind of want to just dead end with boudoir here and get my extra gem and maybe more. Where is my gem? Oh, where is my gem? Okay, nothing else in here that I can see. So all right, we dead-ended quite quickly on the east side. Not that I had anything to do with that. I will be opening up these other boxes just for funsies. Yep, as I suspected. No gems, because of course. Because we know now that there's only one box that contains the gems. So if we found the box that contains the gems, it stands to reason that the other boxes don't. And it's becoming increasingly obvious that I should have just reread the rules like 8 streams ago. But oh well. It kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I do like the idea of veering off to the side here, but I don't want to waste the den on that. I'd rather just go corridor. So I think we go corridor, but then I go this way and see what we can make of this. We might even go courtyard here. Oh, but I kind of need a nook. Nook's good. Love a nook. But it kind of is a sucky place for it. I just don't see the utility of courtyard without a shovel. I think we go nook, and then we'll grab this key. Go north. Ooh, observatory's facing the wrong direction, but that would be a goated place for observatory. I think we go den here just to keep our options open. It's not a great place for den. I kind of wish it was pointing north, or, you know, pointing a different way, but here it is. I am really wanting to kind of get a little bit more, I kind of wish we had some more keys and a few less gems, but I guess I shouldn't complain about lots of gems early game because we rarely ever get those. Bedroom's not bad here. Just to keep our options open. I kind of don't really want to go kitchen because it really is only useful if you're like needing steps, and we just don't. So unless there's some other puzzle to solve in the kitchen that I've not been privy to, I think we just go bedroom and then go north. Oh, gem. Oh, more gems, dude. I shouldn't complain. We rarely have 5 gems this early on, and gems are almost always our pain point later on. So I think I'm thankful for the gems. I'm kind of scared to go commissary here. Actually, no, I'm not scared to go commissary here because I think that what we need to do is we have plenty of gems. Let's get a good item. Let's get some good items and see what we can do here. I think did I special order these? Because this is like the exact same stuff. Kind of want to... I think next time I'm in I access a computer, I think we try special ordering something else, because I don't really need the salt. Like, shovel, I think the move would probably be to like make sure the commissary is stocked with like stuff that we consistently need. Shovel is epic. Metal detector is pretty good. Probably not something that's like worth me spending 10 coins on consistently. Sleeping mask is like good, but like not good enough for me to like go out of my way to buy all the time. And salt shaker is like a good little addition, but like I think shovel's the only like... And I don't even know if I want to buy the shovel right now. I think let's go see what's behind this door. That's actually pretty good place for observatory. I'm not gonna lie. I think we do the observatory play right here. I'll buy the shovel. And then I'll leave off the salt shaker for now, because I don't want to spend... no, I'll buy the salt shaker. We'll buy the salt shaker just because it is nice to get those extra steps for and like we're doing this early on, that like early enough on that it's I think it's worth it to it's worth it to my brain. It is worth it to have all of our future food encounters be seasoned with salt. That is what we mean. Draxus the Dead. I just got to study Draxus, make sure I understand what I'm looking for here, because I just want to make sure I don't get him. All right, Draxus. Oh, that looks like Diamandus Major, and this looks like the Clavis the Key. Yes, epic. So we're now at 8 gems. Super mega epic. I mean, I think we just keep going here. Like, we can always dip back to the corridor if we get like super stuck, but I think this is just the move at this point. Courtyard's not bad with the dig spots now that we have the shovel, and especially we would take courtyard over hallway. We've got the gems for it. I think we go courtyard. For a second there, I was afraid I accidentally didn't click on the courtyard, and that would have upset me deeply. Nothing. Okay, cool. Sledgehammer. This was here last time. And we didn't use it. We didn't find a single thing to use the sledgehammer on, which upset me. I forgot to actually pay attention to that. I totally forgot about that. But like, I'm retroactively deeply upset by the fact that we never encountered a single thing to use our sledgehammer on. Also, I see the security door, and we don't actually have access to the security room or a security key card. So that's double upsetting. So I guess we go this way. Garage isn't bad here, but it also, because it would give us some key, it would give us a good trade-off of gems to keys, which I think will probably pay off in the long run. But it also means that the only way forward is the corridor, which kind of scares me. On the other hand, I don't love West Wing Hall here either. But I don't know. I almost think that the garage is the play, just because it'll give us such a nice ratio of keys to gems. So I think, yeah, we'll do this. And who knows, maybe we'll run into maybe we'll get the car keys like we did last time. That would be pretty epic. Sometimes there's stuff over here too, except not this time, because why would there be stuff over here, you silly goose? There's bleach. Never bring bleach to a party. Ask me how I know. Don't actually ask me now how I know. I have no idea. I'm just saying things. If you haven't caught on to that by now, I'm just gonna say it outright. Like, when I'm streaming, I'm just saying things. Most of them don't have any truth value of significance to speak of either way. And even the ones that do are almost always just jokes, and don't actually have any bearing on my real life. And I think it's pretty obvious when I'm actually being serious. Ooh. I think we go security here and hope it's not a security door that's blocking us. Because if it is, for a second there, I was like, if this is a security door, we're actually soft locked and then it's game over, which would have been a really sad way to end. But because we have mucho, we've missed a gem somehow. Key card system. So because we have mucho Keo and no key cardo, we're going to set key cardo Doro to no go and key cardo offline mode to offline. Oh, here's the gem that we're missing. I've never seen a gem over here, or at least if I have, it's been a very long time. Watch it. Cue a clip from last stream with me being like, "Ooh, a gem right here! Wow." I'm pretty sure that didn't happen though, but I could be wrong. All right, 5 keys, 6 gems. I'm liking where we're at. I'm not loving the fact that we're kind of like one bad draw away from ruining everything, but I think laboratory might save us, because laboratory lets us do cool experiments on ourselves, like also I was gonna do the I forgot about the special order thing that I was gonna do. I'll do that in a second, but let's set up the experiment first. Yo Starry, welcome back. Did you accomplish something? GoodBot got a follower? That's incredible. GoodBot doesn't even like. See, the problem is going to be when GoodBot gets more followers than me. That's when we're going to have a problem. That's when me and GoodBot are going to have a conversation. I'm going to have to be, listen, bub. Stop poaching my viewers, all right? That's so funny. Are you the follower? Sorry. Or is it one of your alts? Is that what happened? Okay, what do we actually want? We want lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That sounds horrible. Unless we get the showroom, in which case that's epic. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Could take it or leave it. We haven't been to the mailroom in ages. I mean, you keep harping on GoodBot getting a gender, but I think it's just gonna happen when it's gonna happen. Like, you gender GoodBot however you want. I don't really care at this point. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Like, I don't see a single reason why I would want 3 aquariums. Like, I barely want 1 aquarium. I almost never see the aquarium and be like, ooh, you know what, guys? Let's go to the aquarium. The only time the only times I've actually wanted that is when I was seeing the aquarium for the first time. I was like, ooh, let's go to the aquarium. And then last time when I was like, oh, you know, I changed the water level at the aquarium, so now we want to go to the aquarium. Like, those are the only other time, the only times. Otherwise, aquarium's kind of just like one of the more useless 3 entrance rooms. You know, it's basically just like a worse hallway. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's got a hole, so that kind of makes it a better version of a hallway. But still, I don't know. It's a mixed bag. So none of these are like really super epic. What are you know the quote? Oh, like for your redeem. What's the quote? What did I say? What did I say that's worthy of being immortalized in the GoodBot archives? Whenever you draft a shop room, while drafting, if you draw the drawing room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. These all kind of suck, guys. So here's what I want to do, actually. I think what we do is nothing. I think we do nothing, and then what we actually will do is, in the event that we get the showroom or some other shop that has like really expensive stuff, like the bookstore. I think those are the only 2 that I actually care about. The showroom or the bookstore. If we get the showroom or the bookstore, we double back here and we set up an experiment that makes us lose step and gain 10 steps and gain 20 gold whenever something happens. And then we hope that lets us become super mega rich and buy stuff. I don't want to set that up right now because I don't want to run out of steps and then ruin my life. But I think that's going to be what's in our future. So let's log into the network. I think aquariums aren't good. Is that what you want the quote to be? Is that your official redemption of the quota redeem? Is aquariums aren't good? GoodBerean? I've skipped S. Yep. Okay. All right. Let me log into the terminal, and then we will redeem that in momentarily. I will officially update that in the GoodBot archives. I don't know why I called it the GoodBot archives. I don't know what else to call it though. It's probably a better word for it, but it's not coming to me right now. Aquariums aren't good. All right. While we're connecting to the network. Aquariums aren't good. GoodBerean. All right, and then let me eventually someday I'll program GoodBot to actually like receive commands from me so I can update stuff. New Hollow Knight James just dropped Swan Song. Hollow Knight Swan Song is real, guys.
That's so funny.
Staff services. No. Yes. Staff services. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Sick. All right, place a special order. What do we want? We already have the shovel. What of these is like super good? It would be good to have a magnifying glass. Was that a Swan Song reference?
Yeah, exactly.
I think it would be good to have a magnifying glass. Like if these are, assuming these are all the options for the commissary, I feel like the ultimate setup would be, I also don't see this like salt on here. Like I think I would go probably shovel for sure. Magnifying glass. This game is supposed to be a tough one. It's a pretty tough one. Like this is not my first puzzle game, but it's definitely stretching my brain, but like in a good way. Like I'm really enjoying having my brain being stretched. I'm really enjoying having my just being able to kind of like sit in a puzzle and be like, you know what? I don't really know how to solve this. So I'm gonna move on, and I'm just gonna gonna mull it over. I'm just gonna kind of stew in it, and eventually I'll figure it out. Those are my kind of puzzle games. I'm all about just like the slow burn of like, I don't quite get this, but I know once it clicks, it's gonna be super great. But yeah, that's my kind of puzzle game, and it's super long too. Like I think this is stream 11, which makes it the same amount of time that we played Hollow Knight wrong. No, that's 12. But we're fast approaching the second longest series of our Twitch careers. So, but yeah, welcome back, Mule. Good to see you again. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You're gonna spell the most random thing ever for no reason. Okay. As long as it's appropriate. Go for it. Yeah. Automod didn't like whatever that was.
Oh.
Yeah, let's not spam random combinations of nonsense. Like I think that's like classifies as legitimate spam, and we're not gonna. Yeah, that's not what we're about here. So, don't upset the Jabberwock. Don't be the reason for new rules. So I think, what was I saying? I was saying, I think the ultimate build, right? If we get a choice for how our shop is set up, I think shovel, magnifying glass, the salt shaker, and the sledgehammer are probably like the best things we could do. If I don't put in spaces, that's still spam, man. Like, speak English sentences that have meaning. That's the new rule. Like I said, don't be the reason for new rules. Don't push the limits of what we're supposed to be doing here. You're right. I don't remember. Why don't you remind me? What are we talking about here? You speak 5-year-old. Yeah, I mean, let's speak regular year olds in chat. How about that? What I think we special order magnifying glass and hope that doesn't make shovel go away. It might be like one at a time, one item at a time. Are you being kind and respectful? I mean, yeah, I don't take particular offense to that, but yes, please be kind and respectful. Like let's not be pushing the limits of the you know, of what the streamer finds appropriate. And like I keep saying, let's not be the reason for new rules. Don't make me create new rules. Don't test my limits. We're just here to have a good time. Watch me be dumb at puzzles and have a good time. Let's not be antagonistic either, okay? Let's all right. Sorry, let's just relax and have a good time. Laboratory. Okay, so let's hope this doesn't ruin our day. Weight room is horrible every day of the week. Dude, I don't want to blow all my gems in one place. I kind of want to go chapel here. Respect the streamer, have fun. Exactly. Yep. So, chapel kind of sucks, but I think cloister sucks more because 3 gems is so much. Like, even though we have 5, like, I don't want to spend 3 gems on this, and the chances of us getting any of those 8 dirt piles, because we've already used the den. What else even is there that has fireplaces? The dining room and the foundry or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm not gonna be pressing that. Chapel's just so bad, dude. And the holes never have gems, so I'm not gonna make up these gems if I use them here. So I think we go chapel. All right, let's go this way first. I don't like this at all. I don't want to go drawing room to kind of want to go drawing room. Even though it spends a gem and it's not particularly useful. Yeah. Cat, he's trolling. Don't do the command. Okay. I kind of want to go drawing room here because it gives us multiple options, and even though it's not like the most useful of rooms, it's better than cutting ourselves off. So I think we go drawing room here. We've got the gems to spend. Can't explain. Yeah. Yeah, just Google it. You'll figure it out. I kind of now want to go this way and see, do we get... I think we go empty closet. Yeah, let's go empty closet. Utilize our dead end well. I was kind of hoping that we got that too. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. That's pretty sick. Compass. That's pretty cool. And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go down. She chose down. Storeroom maybe? Yeah, this is a pretty good storeroom. And it's also going to give us a bunch of coin, which is what we want in our life. More coin. We're rich. Yeah, so we're actually really sitting pretty here. We could have some, you know, it would be nice to have a little bit more money, but we do have it'd be nice to have a little more money, but we do have a lot of keys, a lot of gems, which is a good place to be. Because those are usually the things we run out of, and then it ruins our day. So let's do this. Okay, so this is our only way forward, so we have to go billiard room. All right. Do we get... So, all right. So the glass is here like the last time, and the bottle is there like last time. So I just didn't remember that. No, those things aren't changing. I was thinking that those are changing and that I was psyching myself out that they're like, oh, there's someone else here and they're moving stuff around. No, that's not the case at all. All right. 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Where's 9? 9. 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Hope I did that math right. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is interesting. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. So it's 20. All right, cool. So we've got our order of operations on luck. And we've got a key card. Which means... do I go back to security? I kind of want to go back to security now. Because I kind of want to actually increase the number of security doors here. Yeah, I think we do that. We are going to be spending 2 coins to pass through Chapel to make that happen. But I think it'll be worth it because then if we encounter a bunch of security doors. Nope, that's not what I wanted. But it's nice to know that we didn't pass by anything. We set the security doors to maximum. So we use a bunch of stuff on our security doors. Or we use our key card on all the security doors we come across, which means we save a bunch of keys, which means there's almost no way we can get soft lock this time. When my kids used to ask me a question, I didn't really answer. They would, and I didn't really answer. They would say, ask Google, she knows. So I did. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta ask Google. Sometimes Google's the way to answer. Sorry, I just wanted to like will this last gas valve into existence. I still don't know where that last gas valve is. It's probably somewhere super hidden. It's probably like either in the basement or like some other room that we've not been to. That's like super rare. Okay. Not a bad hallway. Cloister. Do we go? I don't want to go cloister here. I just don't want to do cloister. Because it's a bad gem investment. I think we go hallway. Good old hallway. Nothing beats that. Let's go this way first. Conference room. Guest bedroom. Locksmith. I don't really need the locksmith. I don't think the locksmith has anything worthwhile for me. I kind of want to go conference room. I also... it's a long way for the commissary, so I don't even remember if there was anything worth buying there. I think we go conference room because it just gives us a way forward, or it just gives a connection to the foundation, and so we can just save ourselves if we ever need to. I don't think I'm actually going to go into the conference room yet. I'm going to save the step. I'm going to go forward here. Library. Now that's a place for the library. So here, okay. Here's our master plan now. Watch this. Library. We're going to go into the library. History of Ordina. I don't know if I read the stamp before. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Yeah, so, okay, so it's the second edition. So the first edition is in the bookshop, which we're going to get right now. No. Okay, but we got the mailroom, which we haven't had in ages, so I almost want to do mailroom. What does mailroom actually do? Dude, I wanted the bookstore, dude. The bookstore would have been my master plan, because then we could have gone back to the laboratory, changed our experiment, gotten a bunch of cash, gotten to the bookstore, bought the first edition. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay, well, okay, we've delivered like 8 packages since the last time we Oh, does it have to be like the day after? Not so. There's been like so many things that have come here that I never looked at. Oh, did we read this? I think we did. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I have read this, but I'm going to read it again. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much that I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those trips. You've always been smarter than me and at this kind of thing, and I'm not sure how much guidance I can offer before your trip, or how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Okay, we're going on an ad break. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. Hopefully everyone had a good ad break. Sorry for to go so quickly on that. But what I did want to do, so I don't think there's a lot of information in here that's useful that we haven't already learned. It did tell us that, you know, we arrived on Friday, which is probably another hint at that about like our arrival date, in case we couldn't figure it out already. The other thing that I think is worthwhile noticing is he said this bit about 7 years ago, that it was 7 years since we were last up here. So I'm just going to make a note of that, because that could be useful for a date, like maybe the year we were last up at the mansion. So according to Dad's letter, we were last at the manor 7 years ago. Excellent. Okay. And I bet, I don't remember what year it is. I think it might be 1993. But I bet that we could figure out. Okay, it's not timestamped. This isn't timestamped, but I bet that it might be timestamped in another room. Or I bet if we go back here, we'll figure out what year it is. That's what I bet. Oh, the fuse box instructions. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at some stuff here first. Okay, that was the Royal Mail. That had some numbers in it that I don't care about. Cinca Inc. That's our company, or like Grunkle Stan's company. No, Grunkle Herbert's company. What else do we have? So, right, what's this? Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Denny Ravane was fired. Thanks for the hydrate. I actually took 2 swigs right before you did that, but I've just done a third for you. Ooh. Oh, and there's something written that I can't read because I don't have the magnifying glass. No, dude. Oh. I feel like I've read that before, but I'm gonna. What do I? Hold on. Let me get my notes up here, because maybe I did mail room. I think I might have been here. I think I was here on day 1, which was the day that I wasn't taking very good notes. So that's upsetting. So we'll say, here we go. No, I guess that's not really helpful, right? Well, let's just go down here. Oh, hold on. Let me show you the notepad. So let's go down here. Mail room. Let me do this, because we just read this, right? Mail room. Excellent. And then we go, according to Dad's letter, according to all known laws of aviation, it should be impossible for a letter to fly. So packages to Denny Ravane, returned, addressed to sender, as he is no longer employed. Denny Ravane was the old groundskeeper, right? And then, or was he the guy that kept stealing the car? Maybe both. And then I can probably find this out. Hold on. Ravane. Denny Ravane stole Baron's mail, maybe. Mr. Oh yeah, Robert Nogula, which I'm starting to think I might have spelt wrong. It was the new groundskeeper after Mr. Ravain was fired. Mr. Ravain was fired due to shoddy upkeep. Okay, we're collecting. We've gradually collected the lore on Denny Ravain. There is a hidden message I can't read without magnifying glass. Okay. Now I don't remember the last time we've been in this room, but I'm almost certain I did not take good notes on this. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Oh, electronic mail, which I think we've already looked at, read. Because I remember being confused by it. Utility room fuse box. How do we do this, dude? Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, that makes sense. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. So I almost want to just take a screenshot of this because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to take notes about this that make sense to me. Because I've already tried and they still don't make sense. We just need this. And then fuse box. Boom. And then I don't actually know what this accomplishes for us either, but maybe we'll be able to make sense of it because it almost seems like combining colors, it's like rainbow rules, right? Blue plus red equals purple. So I bet we can start with whatever colors it gives us and then figure it out from there. Okay, so that's that. Is that a treasure? Wait, is that a treasure map? Dude, where's my dude? Treasure map. For some reason, I thought it froze for a second. I was like, wait, no, I can't get soft locked here. A5. I think we've gotten the one in A5 before. Oh, A4. Dang it, dude. I thought A5 was going to be the garage. Dang it. We can still get there, though. All right, so let's go here. I think we've done everything we can here. I almost walked by that treasure map. Dang. So I didn't realize. I thought the mailroom was just going to stockpile all the goodies over time. But now I've learned that when we get mailroom, we have to get mailroom the next time or it's not worth it. So next run, mailroom for sure. Will I remember? Almost certainly not, because that's probably going to be next stream. But, all right. Checkout card. 1993. Okay, I thought I remembered it being 93. Yes. Yeah, it is 19. Yeah, 1993. So it's 1993. We've checked this out twice, which means 7 years ago it would have been 86. Is that when our mom went missing? Hold on. Um, 1986? Question mark? And then I'm also gonna make sure November. Yeah. Okay, we did. Okay, I did put the year. I wanted to make sure that I put the year of the arrival date here. Notepad off. And then while we're here, while we're here, I want to just take a quick look-see at the book-see and see if there's any dates that I've not. Well, let's just reread the book. Why not? Because this is the first book that we read, and it's been a while, so I think some of this stuff is going to make more sense now that we've tried. Well, I don't know. We're going to get the first edition eventually, so none of this is going to be redacted. But let's just see if we can make sense of some of this stuff. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. I forgot how much was redacted here. Ahera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ahera, by the ascension of their first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to the trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. The second era, it was the fourth king, Herbert, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted the gift. The youngest, he. So I think we can kind of solve this. Because we studied geography the other day, and I don't super remember what was in the middle. I want to say it was Fen Ares. I want to say Fen Ares was the one in the center. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, which I think is the one on the bottom. The land of, or the one at the top. The land of the northern storms. Wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. Okay, yeah, it was Araja. So Arch Ares at the top, then Fen Ares, then Araja. A land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings, monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations and their heirs continued that tradition by the third era, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying a foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Okay, so this actually makes more sense now, because we've seen this map. My phone has fallen. We've seen this map. This is Araja. This is Arch Ares. This is Fen Ares. I don't remember this being this. Is this a redaction? It must be. But we've seen this elsewhere. I forget what the actual symbol is. But the hourglass and the mountains. And actually, let me hold on. Let me get my notes up. So many redactions here. A politician has been here. Yeah. No, so this is the second edition. And this is the redacted edition that is approved for public consumption, but the bookstore has the first edition, and so we've got to buy the first edition and figure out what's actually been redacted here. But I also want to see what was the then it was the Pentagon. Yeah, it was a Pentagon tote here, or moat or core, as what the technical term for it. Yeah, so this is redacted, but we know from other sources that it's a pentagon. So this really doesn't want us to be... It's redacting specifically the history of Fen Ares, which is interesting, right? it didn't have any problem saying Archaeries and Araja, but it wants to hide the fact that the eldest got Fen Aries, wants to hide what the actual thing is, which is weird because I think we're in Fen area. Like I'm pretty sure this mansion and this whole area is in the region of Fen Aries. So why would we be redacting information about ourselves? Interesting. The fourth era. Oh, and then I think this is the note about this is the note from Bon Margle, who's upset about it not getting the uncensored edition. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orinda could be found, it would most likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Not yet, good sir, but the bookstore waits. Perhaps I was misinformed. Yeah, and then well done, fair play. Okay. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. I mean, drinking's not that shocking, guys, but it's probably whatever you redacted that he was drinking is probably what's shocking. Desilets was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move, vying castle and court behind, or leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed, which took root in grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desilets III, hold on, wait. Grand city of Fen. Okay, so that's the first time it's mentioned Fen. After the passing of King Desilets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, we're writing down the 6th of October. All right. Important date from history of Ordina. Orinda. Do I already have a section for Orinda? Yeah, for the history of Orinda? Yes. Am I going back there to edit it? No. We're just writing this here. Because this is just how we roll here at the GoodBerean experience. Oh, also here. You can see what I'm reading, what I'm writing. King Desilets III dies October 5. Next day, October 6, what happens? Prince Lirin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Prince Lirson of Fen declares himself true monarch. Right, this is why we read the books. This is why we read books, guys. Read books. You learn all about the pacification of Fen. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desilets IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center for splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city's street, stained in red. Okay, so the capital city of Fen, I'm guessing, which is not Reddington, where we are. But I wonder, do I have any maps that prove that wrong? Surely I do. Surely I've taken a picture of this and I can see Gardens, Featherfall, Mount Perma, Lake, 100 Bells, Angel Tower. No, this isn't what I want. There was another one that I got that had like more cool info. It wasn't one of those. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So Fen is where the Royal Museum is, and Reddington's where we are. I know you can't see it, but just believe me when I say Fen and Reddington are not in the same place. So we're not even close to Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson, to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning into their favor, or in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. Oh, but we don't have a start year. We saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flag that had flown for 5 eras were burned. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. Okay, so this is important because I didn't understand the implications of this when I first read this, but now we know that there's like kind of red everywhere, right? Like all of the classrooms and stuff have like red banners. I also know that there's like a lot of like political overtones, right? The Red Prince, the Red Reddington, the Red the publishing house that rejected the Red Prince. I'm pretty sure it was called like Red something Publishing. And then the group that like was presumed to have like stolen the artifacts from the museum, and possibly also have something to do with our mom's disappearance, were like black something. Let me get the notes up. Hold on. Reddington, fired. Author of Red Prince is us. Political critique of the blind loyalty to the throne. Oh. Okay. And Oris's realm falls. Black flags replaced by red band. Oh, we already made notes of that. I'm a genius. Red Guard is the one what Bon Margul works for, who's the detective that's looking for our mom. Black cat with red flag. Flag does not stir in the wind. I don't really remember that, but I believe that it must be an Alzara vision. She suspects she was brought over the red border, but the red border is us. Like we're in the red country. So is it like the red border to a different border? Probably. And then black, because there's a black cloud. Black bridge. Not sure why I wrote this. Excellent. The Children of Blackwater. Yeah, the insurgents group. So it must be like the members of so the King Desolus the Fourth has a freak out, murders a bunch of people because they're because they were trying to, I guess they were upset with him, and there was civil war on the rise, and so he was just like, no, none of that, and so he like freaks out. He's like, no, 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 and then 22 years of war, and all of the neighbors are like, yeah, 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 and so the neighbors ultimately win. Like the overthrow works, and no, I'm mixed up already. King Learson declares himself the true monarch. And then so Learson's I guess like the insurrectionist, and Desolitz is like the reigning monarch. And so Learson and his red flagged friends ultimately win, defeating Desolitz and the black flags. And so presumably the children of black waters must children of black water are like sympathizers to like the original reign of King Desolitz, and they want to probably return to that over and against the current ruling Prince Learson. I'm not super clear on who did declared war on who, and who won and who lost, but probably the other copy, the copy of probably the unredacted copy will illuminate that further. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. Okay. All right. I'm glad that we went back through that, because we got an important date. We also got some more info. We were able to kind of like synthesize some more information that we had read before, but like didn't fully understand the context of. Now I think we have a better picture of what's actually going on. Not a perfect picture, obviously. Obviously getting that first edition is going to help us out a lot, but I think we're learning. What's up, Cheesy Gator Cat? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the enthusiasm. I am doing great. I quit my job, and I've still got 2 weeks left. I put in a 2 weeks notice. So I didn't just like walk out, but I am excited to be done with that and moving on and doing something else. So how's the freedom taste? I mean, it doesn't taste super free yet, because like I said, I also got the two weeks left, but in 2 weeks it's gonna taste super duper free. I'm very excited. I think so. I actually used to be, I didn't always work a 9 to 5. I used to be more of a freelancer. I used to be more of a, or I would do some freelance teaching and some private music lessons and some gigging. So I'm excited to get back to something closer to that lifestyle, but with a few twists. The details are forthcoming, but that's my hope, is to kind of get back to more of that kind of a bend. So that's where we're at. Thank you so much for the encouragement. I appreciate that. But yeah, so back to freelancing, back to music teaching. Perhaps we'll see where that goes. But right now, I'm just excited to be here playing some blueprints and just hanging out with some cool people. So thanks so much for stopping in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. It's definitely time for me to step away and try something different. So I'm excited to see where all that goes. I'm also just realizing that I fully soft locked myself. Oh gosh. I do anything? Just dang it. Yeah, every time you show up, I soft block myself. That's not your fault at all. It's just what it's what we've done. So we learned a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and I think we'll call it a day. I think we'll do one more speed run day and to see if there's anything we can accomplish here. Saying I'm a distraction. No, it wasn't your fault at all. I had already soft locked myself. I just now realized that I had done it, which I just think is funny that it's like you pop in and it's like, oh, I guess we're ending the day. I'm not gonna stream too much longer. Although technically I am, I do have some extra time in the morning, more than usual, but I'm not planning to spend too much longer streaming, so I think we're gonna do this one last day. I'll see if I can finish it out with in the next 20 minutes or so, and then we'll end it there. But how are you doing? How's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well. I'm throwing the coin in the well to just save up some money. Everything is excellent. That's great to hear. I'm so glad to hear everything is excellent. Any particular standout things that have been super good? Might try to do a little read. Try to read a little and calm down. Yeah, you seem really excited. Let's go tool shed here. I'm not gonna overthink the choices. We're just gonna go tool shed and get stuff. All right, magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Epic tool shed find. Okay. But yeah, I think so my plan, I'm excited about a guy, but he's on the other side of the world. Oh, I see. Yeah, that can certainly complicate things. All right, we go east as is tradition. Yeah, that's long. I've done some long distance in the past myself. Arguably, most of my relationships have been long distance. And it's definitely brutal. But I've never done anything like other side of the world long distance. I remember one time a girl that I was dating in college did like a study abroad year or a study abroad semester, and so that was like the most I'd ever done. But that was just that was like 6 months, or it wasn't even like 4 or 5 months. So it's it's a different beast when it's like fully on the other side of the world, because it's like how do you even hang out? But yeah, well, hopefully that goes well for you. Hopefully that it pays out. I think, are we going to do spare bedroom here again? I think we've done spare bedroom here every time this stream. Sleep schedule. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, sleep schedules are certainly a challenge. Do I like to read? I do like to read. I don't read a whole lot, but I do like to read. I like to learn more than anything. So like I listen to a lot of audiobooks, like getting tasking in. I find that like any time that I would read, I'd rather do something creative, like do something musical, or like write some music, play some music, do some like sort of like a coding project. And then anytime that I'm too tired to do any of those things, I'm also too tired to read. What do you like to read? What's your go-to reading stuff? My favorite instrument. Well, saxophone is my primary instrument. That's the instrument that I've played the most. I studied it in college. I've played it. It's the one that I'm most proficient at. So like obviously I do really like saxophone, but I don't know, it's hard. Like, there's a lot of good instruments out there and they all sort of serve their own purpose. And so like I really, as a composer, I really embrace the different elements of, I like all the different colors the different instruments bring to the table. And like, I'll be writing something, be like, ooh, like it just needs this little splash of color from this instrument pool here. So all the instruments have their place, but if you press me, I'm gonna have to go with my first love, saxophone. Your current read is The Poppy War by R.F. Kuang. I've never heard of that. What is that? Is that fictional, or is that nonfiction? Is The Poppy War a real war? I'm actually not familiar with it at all. I think we go Den here just for the extra entrances. Let's go this way. Probably should have gone up first, but I think storeroom here. We get an early game storeroom. We're rich. We get a key. We get a gem. Epic. But yeah, I like, for reading, I like like a mix of fiction and nonfiction. Like, I like to learn stuff, and so like I like reading, either like biographies or like stuff that's like about a particular subject that I might not know that much about, or like something that's like super niche, that's like a deep dive on something that I know generally about and want to learn more. But I also really like fiction. I'm a huge fan of like anything sci-fi, or like what's the word? Like dystopian novels are my favorite, because I really like the way dystopians kind of use sci-fi elements to kind of like provoke thought and kind of like challenge assumptions, challenge like the our like preconceived notions, like stuff like Brave New World, where it just is like, here's something that feels completely wrong, but I'm gonna actually make you I'm gonna force you to think about why it's wrong, and like actually reason through it, actually come to some meaningful convictions. And so like that's the kind of stuff that I really like, stuff that makes you think, stuff that makes you like, fiction that's not just like fun adventure for fun adventure's sake, but fiction that really like becomes an analogy for real life. It's a grimdark fantasy novel. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't like read a lot of stuff that I think could be considered grimdark, but I'm certainly, like I said, I did Brave New World, so like I'm certainly not against like stuff that like media that has like a bit of darker themes, as long as it has a point, as long as there's something that is trying to say through that. But that's cool. That's awesome. Are you enjoying it? Is it a good it's been a good read for you? Drawing room. I just don't like the drawing room, like, ever, dude. And I don't want to waste a gem on it, so we're not doing it. We're going parlor. It's so good. Okay, awesome. I might have to check it out. I mean, arguably I'll have a little bit more time to read, although it's kind of going to be mostly me figuring out how to make money. All right. So I don't know if, not smut. Okay, great. Good. Glad to know. the my last book was a romance, so I needed a change of pace. Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. All right, so I don't know if you've seen this puzzle, or I don't know if you're planning on playing Blueprint and you're giving me the sticky note treatment. If so, that's totally fine. But this is my favorite mini game in the whole game. This is the parlor game, and so the parlor game works like this. There are 3 boxes. One of the boxes always tells the truth. One of the boxes always lies, and one of the boxes we don't know. You've seen the puzzle, and I always pick the black box. Oh, okay. Well, it's the black box is not always right. It's a logic puzzle. You're supposed to figure out which one's correct, because one of the other things is that only one of the box has the prize, which is important for depending on what it tells us. So let's logic our way through this. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's already false, because like I said, one of the statements has to be true. That's like axiomatic to the game. Like the game, it's just part of the law, the rules. My job as a viewer is to convince the streamer it's the black box. Okay, well, it might be the black box, but we'll see. We'll see. We know the blue box is a liar. Now, the gems could still be in the blue box, but we know that it's a lie. So this, because it's not true that all 3 statements are false. Plus, that's also like just a contradiction anyway, right? Because if all 3 statements are false, then that's false, which means not all 3 statements are false. So this is false. This box is false. The two statements are false. Like that's plausible. That could be true or it could not be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, interesting claim. So let's say that this box is false. 2 statements are it's not true that 2 statements are false. Well, it also can't be true that 3 statements are false. So it has to mean that only 1 statement is false. If this is the liar. If this is true. Oh, but then that would mean both of these are true. Which can't be the case, because we already decided this guy is a liar. So because this guy is always lying, this cannot be true, or this cannot be false. Because if it were false, then both this and this would be false. But it would also be telling us that only one is false. So it's a contradiction. So it can't so this can't be false, which means it has to be true. 2 statements are false, which means this is also false. So I feel like it makes sense to me, but I haven't explained it well. We know by contradiction this cannot that this must be false. We know by contradiction that this cannot be false. Therefore, this statement is true. And so if it's true that 2 statements are false, then this is the false statement and this is the other false statement, which means the gems are not in a box with a false statement, which means they're in a box with a true statement, which means this is the true box. Let's go. I'm a genius. And just for you, Cheesy, we'll use our second, because we actually have 2 keys, because I upgraded the room so that we actually get a bonus key. I'm going to open the black box, knowing that there's nothing in here, but just for you. See, black box open. We might even make that a tradition, because I always make a point of opening the second box if I get the first one right. So I think I'm gonna always make a point of opening the black box whenever possible. So there's our little tradition. Yeah, but I love this puzzle. This is so much fun. There have been a couple of ones that have kind of stumped me or like haven't been able to figure out, but I think part of it was because I wasn't actually paying attention to all the rules, and now I am. So we're winning. All right, let's not get soft locked here, and let's also finish the stream before midnight. Not that we're approaching midnight, but we want to make sure that we don't hit midnight. Well, I also got just a hunger pang. I might get get a little bit of midnight snack after stream. That might actually be at midnight by the time I do that. What am I doing? Bedroom, maybe. Corridor, maybe. Courtyard. I don't really want to do courtyard right here. I don't think that's the move. I think bedroom's the move, actually. I think let's do a bedroom. And we get coins. Epic. All right. I really hope if we get showroom, it's all over, dude. I'm still really salty. We had a run a couple of times ago that we got the showroom, which has all this like really expensive stuff that gives us permanent upgrades, but we couldn't buy anything. The cheapest one was 20 coins. We got up to 18 coins. I did my darndest to just go through the whole area and see if there were any coins I missed, and we just couldn't make up those last 2 coins. And I was really salty about it. Not that salty, not really, but like I was like, I don't know. It just feels bad when you're so close to a breakthrough and you don't get it. Chapel. Speaking of things we don't want, chapel. Lack of steps freak me out. We have plenty of steps. Look at that. We have 61 steps. We're swimming in steps. Steps are almost never a problem. Like there have been a couple of runs where we've run out of steps, and that's why we haven't been able to accomplish what we want to do. But like the vast majority of the runs have ended because we run out of keys, or we run out of gems, or both. Like, or we just get bad picks of rooms. I hate to waste the dining room here, but Nook puts us in the wrong direction, and Chapel just sucks. Not actually the steps. The lack of steps for what? You mean like how there's no steps in the rooms? I get most of them don't have steps, but a couple of them do. Okay. I'm just gonna go dining room. I know I know we're giving up on not getting the meal there, but it's the best play. It just is. Like you run out of everything except step. Oh yeah, it's definitely been a problem. Like I always run out of steps, or run out of everything else, and then like I've got plenty of steps. So wait, there are ways to kind of like make use of that. Like there are certain rooms you can get that actually let you use steps as a sort of form of currency in place of gems and things like that. But that comes with its own risks. So it's hard to make it work. Ooh, but we could go mailroom because we got a package because we got the mailroom last time. Epic. Package delivered. Date packed 11/5. 11/5. So this was packaged before we arrived, because we arrived on 11/6. Items included in this order: 1 sleeping mat, 2 gems, 2 keys. That's epic, dude. Oh my gosh, mailroom's the way. Mailroom's the way to go. Holy cow, dude. Because that sleeping mat's gonna come in handy too. We've read that letter. Is there anything new here? Oh, we got a metal detector. Epic, dude. Mailroom is such a good play here. Holy cow. I also have to remember to see if I can get to the utility box. If we get to the utility box, we're in a good spot. Gonna go tackle my book. Have a great night. You're an amazing person. I always enjoy chatting with you. Thank you so much, Cheesy. Enjoy your book. Hope you have a good night too. Have a good one, and hope to see you another time. Thanks so much for stopping by. That's so nice of you. Security. Big hype. See you tomorrow next time. Yeah. I'll see you sooner or later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. But definitely at some point. Security. Do we go security? I don't want to go security. Security. Maybe security, not nursery. I mean, we want to just swim in steps, I suppose, but I don't know. Nook, it's not a bad place for Nook either. No, we should go security because 1, we have the gems for it. 2, we might get. Do we have the? We don't have a security door key, so we should disable. Cool. None of that. We should disable security doors as much as possible. And then set them to unlocked. Back. Exit. I think I want to get the commissary and see what's actually in there before we do another special order. I want to see if the magnifying glass replaced the shovel or not. Also, that's us. That's crazy. There's the showroom, dude. I want to get that showroom. I want to get to the showroom, dude. Gotta get to the showroom. All right, what do we got? Show me the showroom. Showroom activate. No, that's not. I guess observatory is not bad here because we almost certainly get a bunch of good stuff. And we have 20 stars, which means we get Florealis Bloom of the Sky, possibly. Give me Florealis. That looks like Florealis. It doesn't look like that doesn't look like Draxus the Destroyer. Yeah. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, I understand what it means by special flowers now, because we saw a special flower in the greenhouse that had like a gem or something that it gave us. Epic. All right, well, maybe we'll make a point of doing some more green rooms if we can. Yeah, we'll use a key. Oh, speaking of commissary, not a bad place for commissary, especially with the options. I think we go commissary here. All right, give me what I want. Okay, we still get shovel and salt shaker. I have not seen the. I don't know about the other one. I mean, do we ever turn down shovel? These two are just so busted. Like, I think we just always get them, right? Salt shaker's so good. It saved our hide so many times. A day we would get, every time we get salt shaker, it almost never ends in disaster, with step wise at least. Running out of keys might end in disaster though. We're gonna need some more keys soon. Well, good thing we got the locksmith. I think I actually do. Even though it stops us from going forward, these all stop us from going forward. So I think we go locksmith. Ooh. No, I think we have to go 3 keys here. Do we have to go 3 keys? And now we're unfortunately a little low on cash. How much for a gem? 3? Yeah, so we need 2 more and then we can buy another gem and then I'll feel real comfy. Oh, but we can just keep going this way. I didn't even realize. Drafting studio. Ooh, do we use our last 2 gems to get to drafting studio? Select a new floor plan to select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I think we have to, because even when we get soft locked, like this is precisely the kind of gains we need, right? Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Epic. Okay, we have the dove coat. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's pretty sick. But does that mean we have to do whenever you draw dovecoat while drafting? Okay, so we don't actually need to use dovecoat. It's just every time we draw it, we can rotate, which is pretty good. There's been so many times when I'd be like, oh man, if I can only rotate this. Casino, games of chance. I kind of want to do that just like to learn some more stuff. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. That's not, I mean, that's good. Steps continue to not be our problem. So I want to go between these two. I kind of want to go Dovecote. I feel like Dovecote's got like the single greatest amount of potential. Games of Chance seem like they could be interesting, but like not actually, they won't actually pay it. Like, I feel like they won't, you know, they won't pay out like we hope. So I think we go Dovecote here. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this estate to be built on, the estate. Yeah, I think we add this to the draft pool. Sick. We added the Dovecote. Is there anything else in here? Ooh. What is this? Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Wait, I don't think we've read this. Oh, dude, this was supposed to be a speed run, but now we're now it's a read run. Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 8th. Okay, hold on. All right, we got some info to unpack here. So let's go on. I didn't actually intend to go this long, but that's okay. We'll go on our last ad break. We'll read all this stuff, and then we'll speed run the rest of the day. All right. So see you in a little bit. All right, and we're back. Hopefully everyone had a good ad break. Okay, so we got some info to unpack here. So, Great Hall partitioning plan, or hold on, I just want to quickly. It's not like a secret message here, is there? No, it's just like the spacing there is really weird. All right, let's write down some stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna write this down verbatim. So the Great Hall part. I'll even put the brackets. Partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 8th. That's coming up. Isn't that today? Hold on. It's day 32. That might be today. Because if we got here on November 6th, although, yeah, because November has 30 days in it, right? Which would mean that December 8th is like, which means December 6th would have been day 30. Or unless, well, if Friday was, if this December 6th, if November 6th was day 1, then December 6th would have been day 31, which would make December 8th tomorrow? I'm unclear. So, guess we got to keep an eye out for the Great Hall partitioning. That's kind of scary. I don't want the Great Hall to be partitioned. Isn't the Great Hall already the one that has the 7 locked doors? So I feel like the partitioning of the Great Hall is not what we want in our lives. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right, drafting a strategy. All right, let's see what drafting strategy volume 1 has to say. The drafting spectrum. Oh my goodness, this magnifying glass is gonna be a problem. Can we do that? Perfect. Okay. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, which we know was the king that had all the black flags, because we just reread the book, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. Oh, interesting. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection, of political connotation, deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. I wonder if there's any implications to the fact that the red rooms are always bad. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform that contractor that the prints contains designs for a hallway. That was hard for me for some reason. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at its underlining connections that tie each room to its color. Okay, I feel like we already know a lot about this, but maybe there's some little nuggets in here. So we'll see. Most violent dreams. Architectural Digest's Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying before, I think our strategy tends to lend itself towards pretty conservative use of steps, so we tend not to run out of them. It's not, it's not unheard of, but it's few and far between. You can count on one hand the number of times that we've not been able to achieve our goals because of the lack of steps. Associated resource steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2 extra items, likely synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Okay, yeah, we kind of know about that. Indoor indoor verdure. Architectural Design's Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense though. Like the green rooms do tend to kind of synergize well. So it's like a lot of them are like, oh, if you have more green rooms, then things get better. Associated resource gems. I figured. Often extra items. Most green rooms, shovel and watering can are synergies. Cool. Yeah, we kind of already knew that. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths and branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architects who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Types hallways. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense. It's all about like expanding your options to get to different rooms, I guess. Yeah, average number of doors, 3 of 4. Rarely have items, but we've seen a couple. And then synergies are the foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. Interesting. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that you find that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within your estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Interesting. Yeah, so I get, obviously they do synergize well with like coin stuff. If we get lots of coins, then we should buy lots of stuff. Oh, is that the bookstore that's in the drawing? That's fun. Associated resource coins. What was it? Okay, associated resource keys. Gems. Yeah. Extra items never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault are synergies. Got it. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential of substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture out of their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Yeah, I mean, like, there's often secrets in the red rooms, and then sometimes you can synergize, like, with the the empty closet. Although that's seldom paid out. Lots of doors, but associated resource vexation, mood, synergies, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Have we done that? I don't know what the tomato soup does. I forget. I've seen it in the kitchen, but I actually haven't noticed what it does. So skilled players, interesting. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Interesting. Okay. Oh, like the maid's chamber, where it's like 1 part bedroom, 3 parts red room. I mean, maybe not 3 parts, but like something like that. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope that you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purple of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. All right. Well, that was not a particularly useful book, but I'm glad that we did at least find volume 1. It implies, of course, that volume 2 is still out there, waiting to be discovered. And we know, we actually know what's how the globe works. Like we know what's on the globe now. We've been to geography class. Yeah, you can tell it's time. We're close to the end of stream here. Ooh. Wait. Day 1. Wait. Oh, no. This is day 7. The 7th is day 1. Oh, this is actually brilliant. What is? Day 1, 2. So hold on. I'm actually use my mouse for this. Oh, I can do this. So this is day 1. So it means 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So day 1 plus 7 is 8, plus 7 is 15, plus 7 is 22, plus 7. Can I go? No. Can I not flip the calendar? Bro. '22, '23, '24, '25. So the December 1st is the 5th. Is 25. Which is December 8th. Is 32. That's today. So the Great Hall has undergone renovations today. Okay. Well, all right. Let's keep going here. We gotta end stream. We gotta get to the end of stream here. Holy cow, there's so much to do here. Also, we're out of gems. Oh, in the laboratory, of course. Not a bad place for a hallway, though. Not a bad place for a hallway. So we go hallway. I almost want to... Nah. I think we almost do... I kind of want to go... I kind of want to go up. I want to go up and see if we can, like, change our situation. See if we can get to the antechamber today. We cannot do the pool, so I guess we do Nook. It's not a great place for Nook. That might... In fact, we're very close to soft locking ourselves. We've fully locked ourselves out of the foundation. Go us. Coupon book. Sick. Would have been sicker if I hadn't already bought a bunch of stuff, but that's okay. Still need more coins. I need one more coin and I can buy another gem. Dude. Oh my goodness. Never mind. I need 2 more coins because Chapel's about to ruin my day. Alright. I'll leak out. Good thing I have a lot of keys because I can't go to the Washington closet because it's a picture. Oh, the empty closet has 4 things in it. Dice, gems, electronic key card, and a coin purse. All right. A little late for some of these, but we'll take them. Oh, we get coins? Yeah, of course we give coins on this one. Oh, this is so not the time for drawing room, dude. It's almost, I think we go billiard room here. But I also want to... Do we double back now? We double back security and change our security door situation? I think we do. At the risk of using one of our coins, losing one of our coins to Chapel nonsense. I think I do want to do this. And then let's update the security system. Nope. Still not what I want. So I'll actually set it to high. Because now we actually want to save our keys by getting electronic doors. Let's go this way. If I don't go down now, where it's not gonna happen, probably. Maybe if we get really, you know, if we run into a situation where we really need to, we could probably go down. I think we just keep pressing on for now. Let's at the risk of wasting an additional coin. I just don't want to get stuck. Speaking of getting stuck, we go corridor here. It's not a great place for corridor. We gotta use. This is exactly why we want to go up now, because we want to make sure we get to use all of the good stuff while we can. I think we go pool here. We're using our last gem, but it gets us a way forward. I kind of want to... 35 steps isn't a ton. But we really need more gems, or we probably won't make it to the antechamber. So I think we actually go back. Oh, I forgot about this puzzle. I walked right past it. Papa needs a new pair of gems. 11. It's the biggest number there is. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. 11 minus 8 is 3. And then is that like the square root of? Or the square root of 8? But there's no... Unless that's like... what would that be? Wouldn't be cubed, like this cube root? Cube root's the only thing that makes sense. So we have 11 minus 8, which is 3. Unless it's saying, oh, it's at instead of do the minus first and then square it. So that would be 9. Where's 9? Yes. 18 minus 16 is 2. Squared is 4. Epic. All right, we've got it. Silver key. Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. That's actually, we might use that up here because we want to make sure we get many doors there. That would be actually an epic place for Great Hall. But so let's go down first though. We're gonna go back. The risk of using all our money. I think we have to go down here. Vault. Oh, but we don't have... We need 3 gems for vault. Dude, that sucks. Do we have the shovel? We do have the shovel. I think we go... Oh, we can't go courtyard, dude. Oh, this is the worst. Actually, this is horrible. I don't want to do the redraw because we only have one of those. But, How many steps to get back to the entrance hall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could get an extra 10 steps. Go to get to for guest bedroom. We'll have to really double down on getting good steps from whatever we get from entrance hall. We need gems. We need steps. Those are the things that we need now. Yeah, I forgot about the sleep mask. We get bonus stuff from sleep mask. We got a gem. That's good. Yeah, because I think we really need a good we need lots of gems. We need lots of keys. Or we need lots of gems, we need lots of steps. Or we won't be able to make it anywhere. We'll get some bonus. We'll get like 10 steps just walking through the bedroom and the spare bedroom though. So, I think that'll be good. And then we go down. Good. Is that napkins or treasure maps? Also, did we never go in the, No, I'm just realizing last time we never actually went to the room that the common room. No, the room that has the conference room that we drafted. Bedroom. Yeah, +5. There you go. And then keep going. Gosh, I'm getting really tired. We gotta make this happen. We had a good, you know, we made some good progress. We got a permanent upgrade already. Dude, office is not, we can't even do office. Never mind. Not a bad place for dark room. Like if we gotta do dark room, there are worse places to do it. Is there anything over here? Sometimes there's stuff like on this table, but I don't think so. All right, let's just do this one. No, that's the worst thing that could have happened. What? Holy cow, dude. All right. That's like actually the worst. Oh no, this is so bad. We go boudoir. See, at least can get a... We get... Oh, we get steps and we get a gem. And apparently get another thing? What is that mysterious ticking noise? Key. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it's not the worst thing that could have happened. Like the weight room. That's actually the worst thing that could have happened. Oh my goodness, I'm so upset about that. Oh, but we don't have the vault, dude. It's the problem. I mean, we gotta go sauna, I think. It's a tomorrow one, but it's a worthwhile investment. And we get a gem. Already a worthwhile investment. All right, three keys, 3 gems. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing to work with. I'm a little scared that we're gonna run out of steps at this point. But I'm gonna go ahead because what? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we need 13 steps to get back here, and that's not even, that's not even the end game. So let's just see what's here. If it's something worthwhile, it wouldn't be bad to do bunk room here. We could also go laboratory. Laboratory wouldn't be bad either, because then we get to see if we could do a cool experiment. But bunk room would give us a bunch of extra steps, which we might need. I think we go bunk room, and I think that's what saves us the run. And we get coins. Epic. Anything else? Oh, I forgot about the coin purse. Double epic. All right, really hurting we're really hurting for coin here, but I think it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. I think we have to, at this point, book it up top and hope we just have enough steps to make it work. Let's go in here. For a second, I thought there was a chest down there that we hadn't cracked open. I haven't seen a single, like, one of those, like, wood chests all stream. I think we've had the sledgehammer every single time and no wood chests. So hopefully I don't love the amount of gems and keys we have, but hopefully we have enough to at least, like, make it through. Give us what we need. I think what we will do... Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, I've made a catastrophic error. Is it here? I thought they were only in this room, but maybe there's something I'm missing. These vases. These benches. I don't know. Is it just that? If so, that's upsetting because I wasted steps trying to figure that out. What about over here? Anything? Sometimes there's stuff over here. Not today though. Alright, I think we use a special key. We're gonna use a silver key here. Great Hall is actually super epic today. Because I want to see what it means by partition. Okay. What's that ringing? What? Well, I know something's in here. think we go do this. And hope there's a lever. Okay, and then the Great Hall. Yeah, so the Great Hall just proves our theory. I think it does. That it's always the same spots. Lever. Where's the lever? What did I do? Lever rooms. Great Hall. Right door. So I'm just gonna get rid of these question marks. I could still be wrong about this, but so far I think it's been accurate. And then coins. No, what we really need. Oh wait. No, I'm a dummy dumb face. Because I'm pretty sure if we open this, it doesn't lead to a door. It just leads... Oh, no, it does lead to a door. What am I thinking? Was there another thing? I heard that ticking. I'm gonna go ahead and open this as well. And hopefully this gives us... Oh. No, this doesn't give us what we need. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm not wasting my last key on potentially nothing. Well, the walk-in closet might be the break we need. Yeah, I think we go walk-in closet. Hope it gives us some good stuff. 2 gems, a cupcake, coins, and a hat? No. That's a hat from the short hike for sure. Yeah, I think we've got what we need to here, unless I've missed something, like maybe the running shoes. I still don't actually really know what they should look like. All right, well, we might as well, because if we got to just open this and hope that it leads to a door, because if it doesn't, we're just soft locked. That's just how that is. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. So it's not always clear which door leads to the exit either. So that's new information. Pump room. Which would be cool if we had anything to buy. No, actually, pump room's excellent because first of all, it's the only one that gives us anything worthwhile. We've got to. I think we got to go pump room just to progress. It also lets us find something very strange. Where is it? Where is it? Where's that mysterious ticking noise? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Coin. What do I want? What do I want out of my life? Aquarium. We want to fill... Let's try filling the aquarium halfway. Which I guess I can do by pulling this down. Yeah. Two-thirds. Okay. Can I do this? No. I mean, that's still pretty good. Is there anything else worth doing here? I kind of don't. I do want to do it halfway though. So maybe we do pool. And it's gonna be number 6, right? So where does that come from? That, my goodness. It's the pool. Once we're here. So if I go this way. It should go in here, yeah? Unless I need to go this way. No, that's not true. I'm missing something. The pool not. Pool is full. But if I press the pool button. Oh, maybe I'm going the wrong way is what's happening. There we go. We'll empty the pool like a little bit. Okay, that's enough. Oh, frick. What have I done? That's not the button I wanted to press. No! And then here's what's going to happen. Is we're going to do this for exactly 1. Oh, but I can't do it for exactly 1. It's got to be like, it's all the way full or it's like not. So, well, let's just go with all the way full then. We'll do all the way full and then maybe on a future time we'll try like halfway. Because I just can't be bothered right now. This was supposed to be a speedrun day. Oh, but we don't have the... Ooh. We have the gems for it. But what are we going to buy with it? Like, what's the point? Oh, we kind of... I mean... It's for the science, right? We have to... Even if the coins go to waste... We've never been to the vaults. So we just have to try it. It's upsetting that we don't get... Oh, and then there's a key. Tuesday, December 8th. Yeah, okay, that's today. So it does give us like an exact date. That's nice. The vault is open. I bet there's a safe in here. Guaranteed. All the safety deposit boxes, and we don't have anything to do with them. We can't. Anything here worth studying? This seems really important. One of the golden music stands. The other one, there's like other ones in like the music room and the ballroom. A plate. We can't do anything else, dude. Because we can't open these keys. Because you don't have... If we had gotten the... I mean, we couldn't have known, right? We couldn't have known that the we would have got... I could have taken the chance, though. I could have taken the chance and just done it. That's upsetting. We wouldn't have... No, we wouldn't even had the steps to get back. Oh, but we could have... Yeah, no, we... I don't know. I could have played this better, but we at least came here for the first time. We learned some stuff. There's really no safe in here. I mean, obviously there's like saves, but not like you know, not like saves. So, dang. That's how it ends, huh? Well. All right, well, we gave it a good solid try. Is there anything we can do with our 69 coins? Go buy every key known to man. You go to the commissary and buy some more stuff. But none of those do anything. None of those are permanent changes to the environment. So it's upsetting. It's a bummer. All the times to not get, like... a showroom or anything like that. Just had to show up today, huh, Vault? I guess what I should have known is like, oh, the Vault's part of today's pool. So I should just have gotten, this the moment I saw the room down here, I'd be like, oh, there's a good chance that we get the Vault again. So I should have that on hand when I get it. But it is what it is. It's probably like temporary stuff anyway. It's probably not anything permanent. It's probably like just a bunch of gems or something. So, well, we still made some meaningful progress. We made a permanent change here. We added a cool new room to the drafting pool. Like, permanent upgrades were made. So that's a win in itself. So let's call it a day. Gosh, it's been a long stream. Didn't mean to go this long, but that's okay. Like I said, I have a little more wiggle room tomorrow. So if this were a normal Wednesday, I'd be a little upset. But I think we'll save and quit there. Call it a day. So thanks so much for everyone who came through. Avarice Knight, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. When we reached our 50 follower goal. Oh, epic. Awesome. Thanks Avarice Knight for perhaps unknowingly activating our follower goal. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the stream. So yeah, appreciate you and anyone else who has just been hanging out, lurking, watching the stream, and enjoying the content. Hopefully it wasn't too disappointing to get the Vault finally and then not be able to do anything with it. But we definitely made some gains, and that's the goal, is, for all of these streams. Very fun. Awesome. So glad that you had some fun. So feel free to pop by another time. We're gonna be playing Blueprints again on Thursday, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. I usually stream like between 3 and 4 hours on Tuesdays, Thursdays. I went a little longer tonight, but that's okay. And then I do on Fridays we play Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong Steel Soul mode. So we're doing I finished up my main playthrough, and we're doing just the Steel Soul challenge. So if you're digging either of those things, feel free to pop back another time. But I am going to be heading out for the night. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Cat, Cheesy, Starry, anyone else who popped by. I think there was at least one other person. Anybody who Mule came in, that was super cool. Thanks to anyone who's just been lurking or is watching the VOD after the fact. I see you. I appreciate you. And we're gonna be, like I said, we're gonna be back Thursday with more Blueprints. So hope to see you then. And until next time, be good.